Okay. Everybody gets to see Alex's beautiful pizza
Your turn,
box.
Steve.
Oh, Alex went?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll draw and I will play a snow-covered island.
Oh boy. Turn?
Pass turn, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
And who's it? It's going Jake next, right?
Jake is next, yeah.
I'll play an ancient tomb, and then I'll pass.
Ancient Tomb. Alright. Celestial Colonnade tapped and pass turn.
I saw this earlier.
Spun Rock, no, and pass.
All right, we'll draw.
With the hideaway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waterlogged Grove and pass turn.
Oh shit, my turn. My bad.
It's all good, man.
I'll play an Ursa's Mine, and I'll pass.
Uh-oh. Alright, untap up, keep draw. What do we got here? Let's go.
Steve, if I do damage to myself, I get first blood point, right?
If you do it by a creature,
No.
first blood is done by creatures attacking. That's why I won't get it.
Alright, so we'll go Mountain. Tap the Colonnade for Soul Ring, and then red and 2 for Tybalt. Opponents cannot gain life. And then he minuses 2 to make a devil.
Alrighty.
Which then when that devil dies, it deals 1 damage to any target. So I will -2, make a devil, and pass turn. Do I have a devil token? I don't. So
It's your turn, Alex, with your slightly gross-looking feature.
Second pizza.
Second
First pizza consumed. First pizza already consumed.
Very good.
I'll play Runaways Teamkin,
Uh-oh.
and I'll pass.
Alrighty. So before my turn, I will play. I'll tap blue, play Visions of Beyond,
Alright.
and I'll keep that on. Or I draw that. Yeah.
Let's just draw a card, right?
Yeah, and now I'll draw for turn. And I will play Water or a Hinterland Harbor. Let's see. I think I'm going to. No, yeah, we'll do this. I'll tap 3 colorless blue for Kira Great Glass Spinner. Flying 2/2 creatures I control have, whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability for the first time each turn, counter that spell.
Yep.
And I will pass turn to Jake.
I will draw. I will play a High Market, and then I'll tap 4. I'll take 2. And I'll play a Quicksilver Amulet. It's an artifact I can pay for, tap it, and I can put a creature card from my hand onto the battlefield.
Cool.
And then I'll pass.
Alright. Untap up, keep draw. Well. Well. Hold on.
Is it Tybalt?
Yes, Tybalt is. He got a devil, and we can't gain life.
Okay.
Let's go. Go to attacks. Jake, I'm gonna poke you for 1,
Alright, I guess.
just so I can get that first blood. We will 3 cast Winged Words. Draw 2 cards. I don't have flying, so it's not cheaper.
Okay.
And then land for turn, Shivan Reef. We will play Sensei's Divining Top.
Ooh.
I will tick down to Bolt to make another Devil, and pass turn.
Untap. Oops.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead. I'll say something during my turn.
Mount him. Play Torbran. Pass turn. It's a counter.
Can one of you guys go into the Discord and just put that we're streaming live? So the people in the Discord know, because I can't. I'm trying to keep up with the cards as well. Alright, I'll draw a card for turn.
I got it.
Alright, thanks, man.
You're taking care of it, Jake? Okay.
And because it's just too much for right now, I don't know. Should I wait for Jake to do something and make him mad? Or should I make Zach mad? You know what? Zach took my Chromatic Lantern last game. I'll cast Reclamation Sage and target Sensei's Divining Top.
Okay, so in response...
You might not... Okay.
Yeah, if you target the top, I just basically will top it.
No, go on top of his library and it's a waste.
Aren't you tapped out? Oh, you're not tapped out.
Well, but I can still tap the top to draw a card and put Sensei's on top of the library for free.
Oh, I thought you had to pay the 1 for that. So that's my mistake.
No, the one is to look at the top 3. Yeah,
Gotcha.
if you want to do that, I mean, I'll just top it away.
Of
but...
course, I understand, which is why I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't make any sense at all. I wanted First Blood for my 2/2 flyer here. I'm just losing in all sorts of ways. I'll pass turn.
I mean, I already got the First Blood with the
I
Devil,
know, that's
so...
why I was saying. I was hoping I was going to get it. I was hoping...
First Sliver Amulet's pretty fucking scary.
I'll play Haven of the Spirit Dragon.
You know, just play like Eldrazi from my hand for free.
I'll tap 4. I'll take 2.
Here we go.
I'll tap the Quicksilver.
There we go.
Play an Artisan of Kozilek.
Oh, no.
Yep. Figure.
And then I'll tap.
That could have been prevented.
I'm sorry, what did he do? I apologize. What happened? I'm trying to put the Twitch thing on there. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Zach. Jake, what did you play?
I paid 4 to tap the Quicksilver Amulet, play Artisan of Kozilek.
Okay, and that one I don't like.
He cheated out giant, big, stupid things.
The problem is that's not cast. You're just putting it from your hand onto the battlefield, correct?
Yeah.
But you could have destroyed it last turn.
Yeah, well, coulda, shoulda, woulda. I will let that happen. There's nothing I can do about that.
Alright. So then you're passing turn then?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do a couple things here. So I'm going to activate the draw card with the top. While that ability is on the stack, I'm going to pay 1 to look at the top 3 cards of my library and rearrange them. We'll go that way. Okay, and then this top ability will go off, so I'll draw a card, put top back on top, and then untap, draw the top. Land for turn will be Ghost Quarter. I will play the top, and
I'll counterspell it.
are you going to?
Yeah, I think that's going to be too much card advantage, and I'm going to kill Jake's thing on my turn. So it gets exiled instead of going to your graveyard with Dissipate.
What are you countering with?
Dissipate, counter target spell if it would be countered this way. Exile it instead of putting it in its owner's graveyard.
Okay, in response, I'm going to ionize your dispel. Counter ionize, deal 2 damage to you.
Okay.
Because I want my top.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I'm thinking your deck would really like to have that.
I mean, at this point, yeah, because I need something.
All right.
So then you take 2 damage off of ionize, so you're at
Correct.
38.
38. Yep. I'm updating it now. Update. Yeah.
Yep, I didn't want to do that, but okay.
Steve, what if I tell you I don't have any more Eldrazi's in my hand?
That doesn't help you any. I am still going to do whatever I can to make sure you don't keep that Quicksilver Amulet. That's a little too much. Hey, what's up, guys? I don't know if that's Patrick or Brett. But yes,
I do love the top.
Zach has proved he does. Hey, what's up, Patrick?
Let's see here. So what is the jellyfish over there? Is the
It's a flying 2/2, and if you want to target it, you have to target it twice, and all of my creatures are the same.
Right.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll board wipe here in a turn or two.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass turn.
Okay. So to update this, we got Alex at 40, me at 38, Jake 37, Zach 40.
I'm at 35. Steve.
Oh, you tapped it a second time? Okay. That's why I like to check.
Yeah. Oh, and I didn't catch it before, but yeah, you technically spelled the name wrong. It's with an H.
I'm glad you guys wasted your power scores.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an H, not as. Oh, I apologize.
It's fine. I don't get. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
I'm sure you've been called worse.
I just recently was called Doug.
Oh, yeah, that's
Going on
right.
Zach and Doug.
Yeah, Patrick, you were right. I was wrong. I apologize. So mana barbs, that's when we tap or put it in play.
Trying to resolve mana bars. When you tap a land,
We take 2 points of damage plus the 2 from
take 3
Torbrand.
points of damage.
Because
You
it's,
take
what is
3.
it? Is it 1 plus 2 from Torbrand?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so it's every time I tap a land, I'm going to take 3 points of damage as long as Torbrand's on the battlefield.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah, bad barbs. And I'll take 1 point of damage.
You're taking 1? All right, so you go down to 39.
I take 1 every time I tap a land.
Because mana barbs is symmetrical, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, it's everybody.
Yeah, it's for everybody. But it's
Yeah.
only my opponents take 3.
Yep.
And I will pass.
All right, I'll untap, draw, play another island. Oh, wow. So if I tap 4, I'm going to take 12 points of damage, huh? All right, I'll take one for the I'll take one for the team. Reclamation Sage, get rid of mana barbs.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
taking
sorry.
9. All right, so I took 9,
I should have seen that coming, actually.
and I will pass turn.
Fuck you, Steve, I promise.
Yeah,
So you're down to.
I'm down to
29,
29 now. Yeah,
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm used to finishing in 4th place. It's okay.
I'll play the Suva. It enters tap. It'll be a copy of Ancient Tomb.
Ooh, nice.
And then
I should have let him tap with Ancient Tomb once, just so he could take 5 points of damage for tapping it.
I'll tap 3. Whoops, I guess I'll do that. 4, take 2. To tap with Quicksilver. I'm going to play a Platinum Angel.
Oh, jeez.
Great. Great.
And then I'm going to swing the Artisan and Kozilek at Alex. The 10-9.
Annihilator 2?
2.
Annihilator 2.
Well, so Annihilator goes off on attacks.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
I'll sack him. Myriad Landscape and Runaway Steamkin.
okay.
And I'll take 11. Whatever it is.
It's 10.
I'll take 10.
Ooh, tied for last place. All right, here we go.
And then I'll pass.
So So Alex is at
29.
29 or 30?
He's at 29. I'm at 29.
30.
No, you're at 29. You took
I'm
a
at
you took a point for Mana Barb.
Oh, yes.
Me?
Yeah, you took a point. You said I got to take a point for the Mana Barbs as well.
Oh no, I was saying every time I tap a land, I take a
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you took one. Okay, so you're at 30. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Anything
Jake,
else?
you're done. Now it's Zach's turn.
Yep.
Did... Oh, never mind. Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw. So Mana Barbs is gone,
Unfortunately.
but we've got Platinum and an Amulet. Steve, do you got counter spells over there?
I might.
Like, if I bounce the Eldrazi's and the Amulet,
Yeah.
would you be able to deal with it if you recast?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as one card during my turn doesn't get counterspelled, then yes. But there's a card I have to play during my turn. But then yes, it will be extremely easy to do.
Okay. What does that leave me with? It leaves me with one, I think. Alright, I'm going to activate the top and look at the top 3 cards and rearrange them.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that works. We'll leave them back. I'm going to go ahead and activate the top to draw a card and put top back on. So I can play Prey Stream tapped
Okay.
as a land for turn. I will... I'm going to pass the turn, because I can do that at instant speed.
All right. Cool.
Untap.
So just to update the life totals again after your turn: 30 Alex, 29 Steve, 33 Jake, 40 Zach. All right. Cool.
That's what I got.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
I'll play Giant Venerated Fire Mage.
The Fire Mage, you said?
Yeah, what's Kira do again?
Kira
You
means you
target
have to target my all of my creatures twice, basically. Creatures you control have whenever this creature becomes a target of a spell and abilities. Whenever it becomes a target of a spell or ability for the first time in a turn, counter that spell or ability.
Okay.
Yep, so like if
Oh,
you minus Jaya to target it, it would counter Jaya's ability.
Yeah, I know.
If it's the
I'm
first
minus
one
2
that
to
targets
target
it.
Platinum Angel.
What's that?
What was it?
I'm killing Platinum Angel.
What's it do? 4 damage?
Yep.
Is Platinum 4?
Yeah, it's a 4.
Yeah, 4/4.
Okay.
Nice.
Then I'll pass.
All right, I'll untap.
I guess that's fair. I just swing at him last turn.
Okay, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wilderness Reclamation. At the
Okay.
beginning of my end step, I untap all my lands.
That's fair.
Yeah, as long as that goes through, then I can do as many counter spells. I mean, I might be able to counterspell stuff. All right, so I will pass turn and untap.
I will untap. Draw. I'll play a Reliquary Tower for my land. Let's go for the big win here. I'll tap 8. I'm gonna take 4. Ouch. And I'm gonna play Eldrazi Conscription.
I will.
Well, so responses go clockwise then.
Yeah, you go first, and then Alex,
Yep.
then me.
Yep. So I'm gonna tap 5, 2 blue, and then the 3 other Mystic Confluence. We will bounce Artisan, bounce the Amulet, and draw a card.
Okay.
Any other responses to that then after that?
Just. Oh, you can't hear me clapping. But, yeah,
Alright,
no,
so draw
we're
a
good.
card. Okay.
Well, that will be my turn.
Okay.
And you still took the 4, so you're down to 29, right?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
So now you have to get rid of the Divining Top.
I'll work on. You want me to get rid of Sensei's Divining Top? Okay.
We've all lost something here. He needs to lose something too.
Yes, sir.
That is fair. I will admit that's fair.
All right.
How do I want to do this? Because I don't think. So, tap 4, I'm going to tap the Reef for blue, so I take a damage.
Alrighty.
Going to 39.
Yes, sir.
And cast Kaikar, or attempt to cast Kaikar.
And that's all you've played this turn, right? So Sensei is still in your hand.
Sensei still in my hand, yep.
I'll let Kaikar resolve.
Sure. Alright. Now, is the jellyfish, does it give all creatures or just that?
All of my creatures. Creatures I control have that whenever this creature becomes a target of a spell or ability for the first time, counter it.
Sure. Okay.
Is Kira a jellyfish?
It's a spirit technically, but yeah, it's a jellyfish.
Alright, so I'm going to go to attacks. Alex, I'm going to swing at you with a 1/1 devil. You need to block it.
What do I have to?
Because when it dies, I get to deal a damage to something.
He needs the ability to get countered.
Yep, I need the ability to get countered.
Oh, sure. I'll block it.
Yep. The devil will die. When it dies, I'll attempt to do 1 damage to the jellyfish.
Okay.
This ability gets countered.
Right.
And then I will attempt to path the jellyfish.
Well, I can't let that happen. So we'll tap 2 and a colorless, and we'll spell crumple it.
Okay.
So if it were to get countered, it actually goes on the bottom of your library instead, and spell crumple goes on the bottom of my library as well.
Sure.
That's
Interesting. How much mana you got open there, Steve?
I've got 2 left. Green, blue, and a blue.
Sure. Well, let's try it. Tap the Soul Ring, floating 1 colorless top.
And I will Flusterstorm it.
Yep. Because it's...
Oh, never mind, I
One.
can't. It's got to be an instant or sorcery, actually, so you're going to go ahead and get it. You're good.
So I do get the top then.
You do get the top. That's right. I forgot.
Right. There is 2 triggers of Kaikar here, from Path and Sensei.
Yep.
So I get 2 spirits.
What's this one going to start sorcery?
What was
Yeah.
that?
Flusterstorm is only instant or sorcery?
Yeah, Flusterstorm's only instant or sorcery, so yeah.
With the floating mana off that, I'm going to rearrange the top 3
Oh crap, I'm typing in the wrong screen. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I think we'll do that, and I will pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
Oh, that's
Play
right. I
a
need to get-
Prodigal Pyromancer. This is the pinger. But it bolts stuff.
Yeah, it was a good try with the
And
devil,
then we're gonna
just
play
didn't work
Wheel of
out
Fate
for him.
Suspended.
Wheel of Fate suspended, nice.
So in 4 turns, we're gonna wheel.
Sounds good.
Did you guys hear that?
That sounds great
I
to
heard
me.
that.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good to me. You can't hear me because I was muted. Sorry, but I was excited. Anybody in the Twitch chat will tell you I was very happy.
Did you guys hear what I played?
Wheel of Fate.
And Prodigal Pyromancer.
Okay, Prodigal Pyromancer. Isn't that just a Red Timmy?
Yep.
And then I will shoot Kaikar for 4. Yeah.
Go with Jaya.
Yeah, with Giant.
Yep. Nothing I can
And
do.
pass.
Interesting. Okay. I'll untap. Come on, let's top deck the right card. You are not the right card. All right, so we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna attempt to cast Rashmi. No issues with that. Okay.
No
My-
responses, yeah.
My land for turn is going to be a Simic Growth Chamber, bouncy Waterlogged Grove to my hand. And then, with that, I'm going to pass turn and untap my lands.
I will untap. Draw. Sweet. I'll play an Eye of Ugin for my land.
All
So
right.
now my Eldrazi spells are 2 less to cast.
Here comes Kozilek.
So I'll go. I'll tap 7. I'll take 4. This is really tough.
Ouch.
I'll
Yeah.
play Sin of Kozilek.
You played Artisan again?
Yes.
Yep. And there's a cast trigger, I believe, with that now, right?
When I cast him, I return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. So I'll
Yep.
return Platinum Angel to the battlefield.
Yep. And then
That lasted a long time.
Artisan is if there would be any responses, Artisan would still be on the stack then.
Yes.
I can't respond to it.
Okay, and I've got nothing either, so.
And then I will pass my turn and start to play the politics game.
Actually, Mark, it's Jake is playing the Eldrazi tonight. Zach is playing Kiker again.
Alright, so untap, upkeep, draw.
The thing is, I'm worried about playing Kozilek, getting a good hand from him, and then having to wheel it.
That's true.
My only concern is that the wheel won't come fast enough.
Alright, I am going
4
to
turns.
activate the top to draw a card and put top back on top.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. That resolves on my end.
So tap the Chivalry for red, so I take a damage from that.
38 more times, we got you.
Yeah. Malignus.
Malignus, all right.
Yep. Power and toughness are equal to half the highest life total among opponents, rounded up. So it will be a 15-15. Damage that would be dealt by Malignus cannot be prevented. Responses?
I wish, man.
I do not.
All right.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna respond. I can't counterspell it, but
Okay.
I've got a response. I'm gonna mystical tutor.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, because if we're gonna wheel in the
No,
future,
I just more want a big giant blocker for.
yeah. Well, I'm not. What I'm getting isn't going to be
What's to
to
come.
actually counterspell that. But okay, you know what? I don't need to worry about that. So I'm going to reveal my Psych Rift.
Okay.
It
Yep,
goes, and it's
alright.
going to go on top.
Yeah, I know what's coming there.
That was my response. I guess yeah, keep going or whatever you want to call it.
Yep. All right, and then Alex, you have no flying.
Nope.
And what's Jaya at? 1. 1. All right, I will put 1 damage into Jaya with a flying spirit,
Try that.
and then I will pass the turn.
All right. So an update on life totals. We've got Alex at 30, me at 29, Jake at 25, and Zach at 38.
Yep.
And he played a Malignus.
What's the creature you play? Which is?
A 15-15.
Power and toughness.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go
it's a 15-15. Is power and toughness equal to half of whoever my opponent's highest life total is? It's half of that, rounded up. So it's a
Wow.
you're at 30, so it's a 15-15.
Yeah, Patrick, I cannot wait for the collector's box.
Play land.
Be interested. I hope I pull one of those Corona Godzillas or whatever. Because I think that's the only printing they're in is in those collector's boxes. So I'll be really excited. I would be really excited to see that.
Play a Whisper Silk Cloak.
Okay. All right,
That was
Whisper
fun.
Silk.
And attach Whisper Silk Cloak to Torbran. So
So it makes it
shrouded, can't be
unblockable?
blocked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Response.
No, I can't do anything about it. That's all you've cast this turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to swing at. Swing at Zach for 4.
Torbran is still at 2, yeah? And isn't it other sources, or is it all sources?
Yeah. It's all sources.
Oh, it's all sources. All right, yeah.
Oh, red source.
Yep. Because it's unblockable. I have no. It is unblockable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have
Yeah.
nothing I can do. So I take 4, Commander.
All right, so we got you down to 34
Okay, I'm
and
gonna pass.
4 from his
Yep.
commander. All right. Hey, I'm gonna draw for turn. Yay! I'll play a Waterlog Grove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Since I get to untap everything during my turn, we'll see if it goes. But I'll Cyclonic Rift.
Why do you keep doing this to me?
The wheel is at
3.
3, right?
Yeah. I'm being nice enough to wait until it's at least not to do it right before it's 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's gonna resolve.
Yeah, I'll let it resolve.
All right. So that'll trigger Rashmi.
Before that happens, I'm gonna bolt Steve.
You're bolting me for
See, I'm
how?
bolting you.
So is
Or,
it?
yeah,
How much is it total? 3 or 5 or what? Oh, 3 because of,
3.
okay, from the 1. Okay.
3. Bolt.
All right, Rashmi's gonna trigger. I'll reveal. It's an Ishran Scepter, but since it's not
Oh,
less,
no.
it goes into my hand.
Do you have a dramatic reversal in there?
I don't
Oh,
think.
yeah.
I don't think so. If a non-land card.
That's
Yeah, CMC Cyclonic Rift is 2,
Infinite
so it
mana.
doesn't count. And with that, I will. Oh, I can hit people. I never get to attack. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm just gonna
getting a
untap
dramatic
my
reversal.
lands and pass my turn.
Alright, so-
Something in my loop.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna untap.
Icy Scepter dramatic reversal basically goes infinite.
I just do this because
A strip mine.
I put a
No.
counter. I put a counter spell in my hand and just go crazy
No, that's true.
because I can untap. There's a lot of ways to untap it in here. So strip mine is what you played.
Yep. And then I'm gonna tap 8, take 4. Let's play Kozilek.
So you're down to 21.
Yes, and I only draw a card.
With 3 lands, Ice Concept and Dramatic Reversal, you can go infinite mana.
Yeah.
Am I right? Not worried about that?
I will counterspell.
I'm pretty sure.
Kozilek.
You're gonna
All
counterspell Kozilek.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then
Nice.
I'm gonna tap 1 and play a Soul Ring.
Yep.
And, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Soul Ring is actually supposed to be in my hand too. Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, so. What do we do here? Let's go. Soul Ring.
Okay.
To bolt again.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
You're gonna go
I'll
next.
be here.
Yeah. So I will minus to bolt to make a devil again.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And then I will pass turn.
All right, so he'll be back in a second. So we'll update the totals again. I've got Alex at 30, me at 23, Jake at 21, and Zach at 34. Everybody on the same page?
Yeah,
Awesome.
you guys can just
Yep.
leave me alone. I'll kill myself.
Yeah,
Lands.
it's funny. Out of the like 50 points of damage that have been done, he's done 25 of it to himself in the game or whatever. 15 to himself.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
How much with Torbrand? How much mana do you got open?
Do not pass.
Wait, I'm so lost.
I have 1 floating and 1 open.
What did you cast,
Okay.
Alex?
Torbrand.
Oh, you recast Torbrand. Okay. I was like,
Yeah,
So
1
Torbrand.
floating. So you have 2 available.
And 1
Yeah.
red. Yeah.
Okay.
and you're
I got it.
passing your turn.
Okay. And I'll play Goblin Oriflame.
What does that do?
Attacking creatures I control get +1/+0.
+1/+1. Yeah, +1/+0. It's Orcish Oriflame, right?
Attacking creature. Goblin or Oriflame.
Oh, there's an Orcish Oriflame out there that does the same thing. All right.
But is it 2 mana or 3 mana?
The Goblin Oriflame is what you're
The one from
casting.
Rock Horizon.
Orcish is 4.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
This one's 2.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
All right. I'll draw for turn. Oh, this is fun. Okay. 1/2, colorless doesn't matter. We'll play Jace's Sanctum. Instant and sorcery spells cost 1 less to cast. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, I scry 1. It's Jace's Sanctum.
Yeah.
But that works for everybody.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right. So based off the okay, so Rashmi trigger, reveal the top card.
Rashmi triggers on cast anyway, I think.
Yeah. I've got a merchant. It's a merchant scroll. If it's a non-land card, I can pay it with play it, which is search your library for a blue instant or interrupt, reveal it, and put it in your hand. So I'll do that right now. If it's non-land card, yeah, it doesn't have to be a permanent. So yeah. So I can get any instant or interrupt I would like. And I will go and grab my... We're about to draw how many? 2 more turns before we draw. Where are you? Too bad it didn't do sorceries as well. That'd be so fun. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm getting. I'm pretty sure I'm going to grab my desertion. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with desertion. I'm not going to go through and look through the whole deck. And then I'll... See, that's the problem.
Oof. I don't like that.
And then I'll tap 2 for Ishran Scepter. When it comes into play, I'm going to exile Muddle the Mixture, which is counter target instant or sorcery spell.
Sure. Hold on. So
Oh, okay.
I guess before you do this, so is that when on enter the battlefield?
What?
Isochron Scepter?
When it enters the battlefield, you may exile an instant.
Okay. I'm gonna counter Isochron Scepter because you have 1 mana open, right?
I do, yes.
Yep. So I'm gonna counter it. Toss's Intervention. Counter unless you pay 2.
All right, I'll tap 1. I'll Flusterstorm. Your counter spell.
Okay.
So it's gonna go through.
Yep.
And I will be done with my turn.
So what's underneath the scepter then?
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna untap shuffle. It's Muddle the Mixture. I can pay. Well, now that's counter target instant or sorcery spell.
Got it. And you can just tap the
Ishran Scepter.
for
Correct.
3, I think.
For 2.
It's 2. Yeah.
And I
Yuck.
cast. So it's that's so it's basically just 2 mana for counter spells for instants and sorceries moving forward.
Yep.
And I untap past turn.
I will play a waste. Let's see how many counter spells are left. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not taking damage this time.
Oh God.
I'm gonna play Karn Liberated.
Oh.
All right, hold on 1 second. I got to catch up here with the notes, but I might do some. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with that.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do with Karn.
I can exile anything.
Steve's gonna have us on a lock here if we don't do something about it.
How?
You've got counter spells and just free mana with.
Well, I do only have 1 card left in hand. I will
Yeah,
tell
but you
you
have a
that.
free counter spell.
That is true. I'm just saying that I'm just telling you what my hand total is.
Oh, I know, but we're gonna wheel in a turn, so
Oh,
your
that's
hand
true.
total right now doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have -3 Karn and exile the Scepter.
Yeah.
Well, there goes our friendship, Jake.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Yeah.
No, it's the right move.
The scepter had to go.
Exile.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see here.
And you took no damage, right? You didn't tap any one of your guys? Your
I did
ancient
not
tombs? Okay,
Tap
cool.
any of my ancient tunes.
Alright.
so that was a super win for me.
And you have desertion in hand, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yuck.
Cast Sensei's Divining Top. I'll take that.
The desertion can only get creatures, I think.
And
Or is it
artifacts.
and creatures.
If an
Yeah,
artifact or
artifacts.
creature. Looks like a nice day out there in Iowa.
It is. It's been nice the last couple days.
Nice. Yeah, today we hit like 75 for the first time all year.
I think we hit 70 something yesterday, and the day before it was like 81 or some shit like that.
Oh, cool.
I live like 5 miles from the Minnesota border now.
Oh, that's right. How was the move? Everybody settled in?
Well, we still got odd and end shit. We just never went back to get it.
Ah, okay.
We're still, we're getting there.
Nice. So you haven't done anything yet, Zach?
No, I'm trying to figure out how
Sure.
I can do anything. Because most of my stuff is either creatures or that I don't want you to have.
Right. That's kind of why I got it, just so everybody can see it and know that, you know, I don't play anything because I may take it.
And creatures, you have Rex Sage, the Jellyfish, and Rashmi, right?
That is correct. Yes, sir. But that's the other nice part about it. It's 5 mana. It's a 5 CMC, so I also get to, you know, Rashmi's ability with 5 is a lot better than stuff with 2.
What is the Jellyfish? It's a 1/3?
It's a 2/2. 2/2 flyer, yeah. For those of you guys who can't see, Patrick just posted in Twitch to make sure all your addresses are updated in Patreon for shipping.
Mine is. I have to give you my new address, but
Oh yeah. Oh man, what about those? What about all those cards I sent to you earlier this week? Did you get them yet?
we already filled out the change address,
Okay, okay,
so I'll still get them, but
sure.
Okay, I'm going to play Dovin Bond.
Well, that doesn't help any.
I'm going to plus Dovin to target the Jellyfish.
Target Kira, so it fails to target, right?
Yep, because so it's the first one that fails.
Yeah,
right?
I know. Yeah, we're good.
Yep, and it's a 2/2.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Kratos Claws, 2 damage to it.
Okay. Bye, Kira. You did well.
Yep, I will minus to bolt to make another devil and pass turn.
Alexander.
I'm coming.
All right.
All right. Alexander, that's a new one.
Hey, real quick. I don't know if you saw the last couple of turns, but you saw I got a
I did.
Okay, never mind then. You were good to go. And to update life totals, Alex is 30, Steve is 23, Jake 21, Zach 34. All right. Since nobody said anything, I'm going to assume we are good.
Yes. Ruby Medallion.
That's your stuff gets cheaper.
Yep.
Yep.
Then I'll play Prodigal Pyromancer. And Ogre Battle Driver. And that's whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, it gets +2/+0 in haste.
All right, hold on one second. What was the last card you played?
Ogre Battle Driver.
Is that a creature?
Yes. They're both creatures.
Well, the Prodigal Pyromancer I have no issues with, but the haste in +2/+0 right out the gate with Torbrand is a little brutal. I don't want the card though, but
I mean, it's not bad.
but with Torbrand, the creature attacks.
Worse for him, or it's worse for us. If he's got it. If you have it, it's like.
Oh,
well,
that's what I'm saying. If I have it, it means nothing. If he has it, though, it's brutal. So I'm debating on
Yep.
whether or not I want to counter that and take it, or if I want to wait for Jake to play one of his Eldrazi's, which I'm sure he won't do. Well, you know what? I'm going to let it happen. It's fine. I've got creatures that can block.
Alright, I'm gonna go to combat and attack Torbran. What creatures do you have, Steve?
I've got a 2/3 and a 2/1. 2/1 Reclamation Stage, and then my commander. Torbrand doesn't have Shroud and everything anymore, right?
No.
Okay.
But if you end up, I mean, you can't counter it anyway because they're in the battle.
No, I just wanted to double check.
Okay, what's the other planeswalker you have, Zach?
So I have Tybalt and I have Dobin Bond. Dobin
Okay.
Bond is the one where you can plus to make a creature get -3/-0 and lose all activated abilities until end of turn, or until my next turn. I can -1 to gain 2 life and draw a card, or -7 for the emblem. Your opponents can't untap more than 2 permanents during their untap step. His emblem is brutal, but he hardly ever gets to the emblem.
Yeah. Stasis.
He takes too long to get to the emblem, where he usually gets dealt with beforehand. Because it's a -7. He starts with
And then
3.
Jake's got what?
Karn liberated.
Oh, I'm gonna attack Karn for 4.
Oh.
5.
Well,
He dies.
I was gonna use the Karn to exile the goblin thing.
Well, I guess he did the right thing by attacking you then, right?
That's why I didn't attack the Karn. I was like, well, I don't like Karn, but if the exile is gonna get targeted for somebody else, and I'll let it go.
All done, Alex.
I'll pass.
All right, I'll draw. Oh, this is what I was looking for.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Simic Guildgate.
That's what you're
And
looking for?
no, I was, and I'll pass my turn. It was a game changer turn. I know it.
I'll untap.
Maze's End deck, man.
The nice part is at least it gets to untap right now, you know, so it doesn't have to go the full
Yeah.
turn around.
So I guess needed another mana.
Yeah.
I'll play Mirror Pool. It'll enter tap.
All right, you're gonna play Mirror Pool. Let me pull that up for the Twitch.
Taps to add 1 to mana pool. 3, 1 of it colorless. Tap, sack it. I can copy, target, instant or sorcery spell I control, and then pick new copies for the target, or new targets for the copy. Or I can play 5, tap it, sack it, and make a copy of a creature that I own.
Cool.
Yeah. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll play a Tamio's Journal.
All right.
Tamio's Journal.
And
Yeah, we're in that weird spot.
He's gonna wheel next turn. We all.
It wheels on his upkeep.
Yep.
So I think I'm gonna tap 4 and take 4, putting me at 17.
Ouch.
And I'll play a Quicksilver Amulet.
All right, so
That's the desertion counter.
I gotta either wait now or I've gotta wait till his turn. But you know what? For the 5, I'll go ahead and counter that with desertion.
Yep.
And it comes under my control because it's an artifact.
Yep.
And that's what Traveler's Amulet.
Quicksilver Amulet.
Oh, Quicksilver.
That's the
right.
pay 4 and dump something from your hand down to the battlefield.
That doesn't help me. That does not help me at all, but at least helps us as a group.
Yep.
So Desertion's going to go in my graveyard. We're going to trigger Rashmi, so anything 5 or less that's not a land can come on the battlefield. It's a forest. Such a waste. I'm glad Zach's getting a kick out of it. And it actually only cost me 4 because of Jace's Sanctum. Oh, wait.
Yep.
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery. So can I stack that?
You can if you have multiple triggers, you can order them however you want. So yeah, you could scry that away before Rashmi.
So I will scry that away before Rashmi then. It's an island.
Oh no!
I will. Well, I can't
I'm
say
sorry,
pass
that's
turn.
even
right?
better.
That's worse. All right, I'm done with all my triggers.
Okay, and then Jake, that's still back to you then.
That's gonna be my turn.
That's it for you. All right.
Yeah, Patrick, I think he's done 20 points of that at least to himself out of that 23 total.
Yep.
So,
Untap, upkeep,
Only my
draw.
kids one time.
Oh, that's interesting. I need to make some choices now.
I've taken a couple for the team now, so I expect everybody to be nicer to me, but I don't see that happening. It's still a counterspell deck at the end of the day.
All right. So the quick save enemy does what again? You pay 4 and put a permanent from hand onto the field.
Has
Yes.
to be a creature.
The creature cards from your hand onto the battlefield, yeah.
The planner bridge, any permanent.
Got it. Okay.
What other
So you
printings is
that
this?
from your library.
Yeah, I'm not going to dig through my collection to find it, so I'm just going to have it upside down on my battlefield.
Well, I've got it split up here at the top, Steve. I'll tap it whenever you tell me.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do that then.
All right. So Alex, what do you got over there?
Cargless Pyromancer, Torbrand, Ogre Battle Driver, Goblin Order Flame, Ruby Medallion, Soul Ring, and a Suspended Wheel of Fate.
Yeah. So
Ow.
I think the thing that makes all your stuff cheaper is probably going to be the scariest thing on your board with the wheel coming.
I think the Ogre Battle Driver is a scarier thing.
I was going to say the Goblin Pile Driver, giving everything +2, +0, and haste.
Oh, and haste. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. They're both pretty dangerous, yes, but I think the Ogre, in my opinion, is more dangerous.
Well, and the Pile Driver's got protection from blue.
No, it doesn't. It's
Got-
an Ogre Battle Driver.
Oh, it's not the Goblin Pile Driver.
No.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was... Okay, sorry. Never mind then.
Goblin Pile Driver does something different anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't give him haste. Same +2, +0, just not haste.
To itself, right? For each Goblin. This is different.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, this is a Goblin deck that would be in here, but it's not a Goblin deck.
right.
So I'm gonna lose that. If I go that route, what is better? No counter spells, so I can get away with that. That sounds good.
That's always good to hear. No counterspells. I can get away with that.
Well, it's just more of it's like I have to make choices of what I want
Right,
to keep because
right.
I lose the rest.
Right. What do you have? Not 2, 4, 5, 7 available mana to you?
Yeah. I'm gonna lose the top. Sad day.
Oh.
Malignus is a little bit more scarier, so we're gonna. I have to take a damage from the reef for
Okay.
extra red to cast Malignus, so I'll go down to 33.
33 is what I got you at. Yeah.
Yep, and then
Alex is at
We
30,
will-
so it'll be 15, 15.
yep, I will plus Dovin, Torbrand, targeting Torbrand. So it gets
Yep.
-3, -0 until my
You're
next
one.
turn.
I get a 1/4.
Yeah. I'm going to then boomerang the Ogre Battle Driver. So return it
Okay.
to your hand.
You have discarded pretty much.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I will pass turn. And then so then we do the wheel.
Yeah, untap, upkeep, wheel.
So
Yep.
discard my island
Draw
and
7.
draw 7. Nice.
So I'm discarding the top, Fury Eagle, and Gideon Blackblade.
Oh.
And then draw 7, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And I discarded an island that everybody
I
had
got
already
it.
seen.
the Artisan, Platinum Angel, and a Waste.
All
Oh,
right.
Platinum Angel's gone. Forgot about that.
I'm gonna play Koth of the Hammer. Play Koth.
Yeah, cloth. Koth.
Koth resolves.
Yeah, I mean, I
I have no
can't.
responses. I mean,
Um,
you just wheeled. You drew a
Okay.
hand of 7 cards.
and I didn't get any counter spells.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh.
two. And get a red mana for each mountain I control.
Okay.
Yuck.
4, and I can get 4 red mana. I'm gonna use a 4 plus another to play Gauntlet of Power, choosing red.
Alrighty.
So the basic lands are tap for red, tap for additional red, and red creatures get +1/+1.
Is that, and that's global, right?
Everything.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
my stuff gets +1/+1. All right.
Yeah, all your red. Yeah.
Tap a mountain for 2 and spend 1 of it to cycle an Ash Barrens. So I'll go get another mountain and put it in my hand.
All right.
And I'll play it for turn. Still going, give me a sec.
No, you're good. Do your thing.
Okay.
See?
What are the biggest toughness, except for the 15/15 of creatures on board?
2/3 is mine. And he's
What
got.
is it?
And you've got a 1/1, correct?
Well, his devils are 2/2s because they're red,
So
right?
these are, yeah, because they're red. So this is
Those are
2/2, 2/2, and a 16/16.
All right.
I got nothing.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna float 4 mana, and one of it's gonna go to a Soul Scar Mage,
Ugh.
and the other 3 is gonna go to a Sweltering Suns.
All right, hold on. Soul Scar Mage,
That
you
is
said?
true. Soul Scar Mage.
Yep,
Okay.
So basically, non-combat to creature is Wither.
And what was the
And-
second spell that you wanted that you're
I have one
casting?
floating, too. And a Sweltering Suns that's crimped and foil.
You seem pretty proud of that one.
Crimped foil Sweltering Suns.
That one is deals 3 damage to each creature.
Yes.
All right.
They will be your creature will be hit in the form of -1/-1 counters.
But I'm gonna Swan Song the Sweltering Suns.
Okay.
Okay, that is fine.
You get a
With my
2/2
floating
bird.
mana, I'm playing Elixir of Immortality. Oh, it's free. Oh, no, it's free. It's not red. All right,
Yeah.
and
And Sweltering Suns, you get a bird.
He gets a 2/2 bird.
Yeah.
2
Because it's
bird.
Swan,
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
Swan
with
Song, so you
with
get-
flying. So yeah, you get that.
And I'm gonna bolt brush me.
What does she ever
I'm
do to
bolting
you?
brush me.
Oh well, I've got to trigger her for Swan Song. It's a land, so it goes to my hand.
Yep.
And she'll say bye. Yeah, because I don't have anything else to do in my hand. Okay, yep, she's gone.
And I'll pass.
All right, I'll untap.
Don't my whole hand.
I'll draw. Which one of these 7 lands do I want to play? I'll play a Wasteland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll bring Rashmi back out. Let you just keep killing her every turn. I'll tap 2. Green colorless because sorceries actually cost 1 less. I'm gonna cast Cultivate. I'm gonna scry once I'm done getting the 2 lands.
So you would scry first.
Oh,
because
okay. So scry first.
with the spell on the stack, it's a cast trigger.
All right. So I'll just take the force and put it on the battlefield, and then I'll put the other land in my hand.
Yeah.
Scry put a force in the battlefield. Wait, what?
He's just.
Cultivate is I get 2 basic lands. And
I see. Okay.
yeah, so I just took the scry, which was a basic land, and put it on the battlefield tapped because I'm so happy to have another. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I passed my turn.
Alright, I'll untap. Draw. I will play a waste, and I gotta do some math and decide if it's worth it.
But yeah, I've got 7 in hand. Okay.
Oh, and I get a clue token, so that's a win.
I'll be your B. F6.
Alright, so I'm gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play a planner bridge.
Oof.
Nice.
By the way, Steve, wilderness reclamation. You can tap all your lands.
Yeah. Do we want the planner bridge to stick on the board? Yeah, I forgot to untap them. Or do I?
If it's resolved, I can get something to deal with what Alex is going on there.
Yeah, I'm also concerned about the guy behind you. Yeah, that's fine. I can't. I mean, I can do something, but I'm not going to. That's not heinous enough.
All right. So then I'm gonna tap 8, take 4,
Yeah, that's the other reason why I didn't do it.
and tap the planner bridge to search my library for a permanent and put it onto the battlefield.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, I just figured to use it, he's going to lose 4 more life, and to keep using it, he's going to lose at least 2, you know? So I was like, yeah, I'll let that live.
I'm gonna get Ugin the Spirit Dragon.
That's awesome. Oh, sorry.
And, I'm gonna -7 him.
Oh my goodness. So everything
Yeah, which
6.
destroys all colored permanents, I believe.
That are 7 or less.
Yeah.
All right.
But he will die.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has any responses, but I guess we should wait for Alex. He's tapped out and 1 card in hand, so I don't think he could do anything.
I don't think he can either.
I just heard his door. Hey, Alex.
Yeah, I was gonna.
He's Jake went and got Ugin Spirit of and he's gonna blow up everything 7 or less.
That's colored.
Yeah, with colors. If it's colorless, you're good. So your artifacts stay, but everything else goes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on the edge of conceding.
Well, I mean, it hits my stuff too. I will have a couple of triggers here.
But I just dumped my whole hand. And I have barely any draw on this deck.
So, there's 2 devils that'll die.
Yes.
So Ugin is then dead because you -7, yeah?
Yeah.
And is it? Oh, it's exile.
Yeah, exile.
Oh, that's right.
Ugh.
That hurts me too.
Yeah, that was brutal. I
I've
keep
got
my
2 death
amulet.
triggers from the devils. I think. Yikes. Planar bridge is going to be an issue. Jake, take 2.
You got it. That's fair. I'm at 11.
Yep.
It's 4.
It's 4. Oh, because Torbrand, it's a red source, so you're gonna go to 9.
Torbrand will also go. Torbrand's
Gauntlet
gone.
of Power. No, yeah, Gauntlet of Power is that's why.
Yeah, but is it damage?
It's +1/+1.
They're not. Their power and toughness doesn't matter. They deal 1 damage when they die.
You're pinging him. I thought you're attacking him.
Yeah, no, they're
No.
pinging because of Tibalt. They die.
Yeah,
When
I
this
got
creature
you.
dies, deals 1 damage to any target.
You're good.
So I've got Zach at 11, or Jake at 11 then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
11. Oh.
Yeah, he took 6 that turn.
Whose turn is it?
It would be Zach's turn now.
You're passing.
Yeah, I'm passing.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oop, that's not good. All right. Draw. That was a heinous draw. Steve, how many cards of your hand you got over there?
7.
7.
Yep. You can have all 5 of these. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've got 7.
All right. Play command tower.
Good to go.
Blue. And one Sahili Sublime Artificer. When I cast a non-creature spell, I create a servo.
Tends to work with Kiker.
Yep. One, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll play the Wanderer.
You have hexproof now?
Prevent all non-combat
Oh, that
damage.
one. Okay,
It
it's that
results to me and permanents I control. And then it's -2 is exile target creature with power 4 or greater.
Right. Okay. Can I ask a quick question? Did you put that in the deck after we played the 2 o'clock?
No,
Oh.
no, that wasn't there from before. No, what went into the deck was like a blue elemental blast and
Stuff like that, yeah.
yeah. Because I had one sitting on the counter. I'm like, I should probably put this in here. That would be funny.
What's up, Arlo?
Ugin's Conjurant for 1. It's a 1/1.
Okay.
The rest of it doesn't matter because it's a 1/1. It's if damage would be dealt to it while it has 1/1 counters, prevent it, remove a counter.
Yeah. So
Or remove that many counters, sorry.
And what's the name of the card?
Ugin's Conjurant.
Okay.
It's the Spirit Monk.
There it is.
And there is a Sahili trigger from Wanderer, which I need to do, so I get a servo, and then I pass turn. Servo.
All right, I think I caught up. I need to get some of those tokens, Zach. Those are awesome.
Once we're out of quarantine, remind me. I'll get some printed. I'll get more printed and send some to you.
All right, that'll be great.
Cast Torbrand for 8. Is it 8?
I'm not gonna. I should. I'm not gonna do anything about it. Go ahead.
Wait,
Go
1,
ahead.
2, 4, 5, 6. Because I didn't cast it from the command zone twice. Only cast it once. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Man, Arlo, that was just a quick drive-by, huh? Say hi and then bye. Nice.
1, 2.
Was that wave that just entered and by?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cast gratuitous violence.
Okay, now that's not going to stand. That's a little too much. All right, I'll tap 4. Last stand. Can't be countered. Counter target spell.
Okay. And then I'll cast.
Would have been nicer if Rashmi was on the board still.
Yeah.
Then
So
I'll
that.
tap 4 and wait. How much is this activate? 2. How much do I have floating? 1, 2, 3. I don't have any floating. All right. I'll cast Burner's Chart and I'll pass.
All right, I'll untap. Let's draw. Oh, maybe just the one. Just the one. All right. Are you tapped out, Zach?
Yes, I'm tapped out.
Oh my goodness. I want to say things that I can't say because we're on Twitch right now. All right, I'll play an island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. 11. All right, I'm going to pay 1, and I'm going to play Ponder. Look at the top 3, put them back in any order, draw a card. Are you serious right now?
More lands?
Okay. Hold on. That's the only non-land. Oh, are you serious right now? All right, so I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 still. I'll tap 9, not the Waterlog Grove. I'll tap 9 and play Expropriate.
Oh, there it is.
So starting with me, I am going to choose Time. Okay, so next is going to be Jake. You're going to vote for Time or Money. Time means I get an extra turn. Money means I get one of your permanent, non-land permanents. Or I'm sorry, any one of your permanents.
Any permanent.
Yeah. So I can either take an extra turn or I could take a permanent. And right now I'm taking 1 extra turn.
You know what, Steve? I'm gonna give you time.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, no, you never give time.
Well, he's giving
Never
time.
give time.
Well, if you heard, I got 2 lands coming, so my next 2 turns I'm drawing 2 more lands.
Yeah, that's true.
So now it's on Zach to. Would you like me to have one of your permanents, or would you like to give me another turn?
I have nothing that's I'm not opposed to losing, so you can have money.
All right, and Alex. If he's not back in like half a second, I'm going to pick Time for him. All right, so we'll wait a second. You know what? I'm going to grab a drink, so might as well just do that while we're waiting for him.
I didn't really want him stealing that planter bridge,
Okay, that's fair. I understand that.
because that's what he would have taken.
Yeah. But you having the planar bridge is also kind of scary too there, so...
I can't use it anymore. I'll kill myself.
All right,
that's true. That's true.
I was wanting Jake to give me money, and then Zach to give me time, or Alex, just so I could have planar bridge for a turn.
Yeah.
Or permanently. I've got enough mana to activate it at least one. You know what I mean? Each turn. So that's what I was hoping for. But so if I'm Jake, he did the right thing. If you know.
Yeah. I understand. And that's I probably would have done the same thing as well. You know.
Yeah, that's the most egregious card on the board, really. So.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Alex doesn't want to play anymore.
I'm gonna use it next turn and get my Blight Steel and just lose points to kill everyone to infect.
I die, and I'm taking you all with me. All right, so people in Twitch, we're taking a quick break here while we're waiting for one of our players to get back. Maybe I should sing so that nobody in Twitch is bored. I'll start doing some karaoke Commander.
Oh no.
That was my original thought. I was like, dude, I'm gonna do topless karaoke Commander. And they said I couldn't do topless, so I was thinking about, all right, maybe I'll just get some bikini tops. If I had, I've got a lot of hair, but it's not long enough to do pigtails.
Oh no!
It's the only benefit. I might be 40, but I got a full head of hair. I got that going for me. All right, let me message Alex through Discord. Maybe he's frozen or something here. All right, let's see.
If I'd have played my commander last turn, I could have countered it.
I could have countered your commander. Alex, you back? No, I thought I heard him. There he is.
Sorry.
It's all right. So I cast Expropriate, and Jake has given me time, Zach has given me money, and it's up to you to give me an extra turn or one of your permanents.
Yep. So far he's got 2 turns
And a
one
permanent.
for me. He gets to choose the permanent too, Alex.
I
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
I'll give you time.
All right, so
Am I the only sensible one? Well, besides, okay, I can understand Jake, but
all right, so
I'm gonna cover
now we'll go with Zach.
for my commander.
I don't care about the 2 token, the servo and the other thing, and then
Yeah.
all else you have is the RV2.
these,
Yeah.
or you can take Soul Ring.
Now
Or any
Saheeli.
lands, I think too.
All right, let me just check on Saheeli again. She's whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, right?
Whenever you cast a non-creature,
All right,
Saheeli's better than that.
I think I'm going to take Saheeli.
That's fair.
Sublime
so you
Artificer.
get Saheeli with 5.
All right, let me put Expropriate back there. And because it's a command, or because it's a planeswalker, I'm not going to remember that, so I'm actually just going to grab one real quick.
Sure.
Just to make life a little bit easier.
Yep. So are you just gonna? You've got a copy of it?
Yeah.
It's
Where
this
is
Saheeli Sublime Artificer from War.
Yeah, she's an uncommon though, right?
Yep.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't look at Throne of Eldraine. I should grab the. They're right next to each other. You know what I mean? So. Where are you? And let's go to the S's. There we go.
And she's got 5 counters.
Okay. She doesn't lose the counters for changing battlefields, right?
No, because you just gain control of it.
Okay, yeah. All right, so Saheeli's gonna put, we'll put a 5 on her. Okay. So now I will untap and start turn 1 of 3.
Steve, how many cards do you have in your house?
In my house? I don't know, probably about 120, 150,000 at least.
Yeah.
Really too many.
Okay. So start turn 1. All right, so draw for turn. Oh my goodness, it's a land. Yay. I'm not playing that. I'm going to play, my land for turn is Temple of Mystery, so I can scry. Oh, look at that, bottom.
You can scry away the land, yep.
And so 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll bring out Rashmi.
You can polish yourself, and I was just gonna scoop.
No, that's the problem. I can't do anything else this turn. That's how sick it is.
Good, that's a great expropriate turn for everybody else then.
So I get 2 more turns. This is the start of turn 2. We'll draw a card. Are you serious right now?
That sounds good. I like this. I like this.
Alright, well, I guess this is something. I'll brainstorm. So draw 3, put 2 back.
That's not that bad, actually. That's pretty good for you.
And then Rashmi will trigger, And obviously it's a land, so just put it in my hand.
Sahili triggers, you get a servo.
And yep, so I get a 1/1 servo. Let's see what else I can do with the rest of this hand. Well, I've already played Brainstorm, but do I want to do it this way or do I want to do it that way? Oh, jeez. Do I just want to draw it? I'm just debating on when I want to draw the land. Now, or do I want to just do it next turn? And you know what? Yeah, we're going to pass turn, and turn 3 is starting. Which is, see, I told you it wasn't that bad.
This is, okay, alright.
This is my last turn. I'm going to tap 2. Oh, let me play a land. Get these out of my stupid hand. I'm going to Croson Grip. And I'm going to get rid of Planner Bridge.
Okay.
So I don't.
Alright.
Well, I had to deal with it for the table. I didn't counter it, so. But now I'll get the trigger off Rashmi. Are you freaking kidding me?
I'm sorry. I feel bad. I don't feel bad, but I do feel bad at the same time.
Sorry, not sorry. One of those types of things.
That is the most ridiculous. And how many lands have you cycled away and drawn?
Like
you
3.
gotta have like.
Yes, language. I apologize. I didn't. Yeah. My deck only has like 30 lands in it, and I've got them all in my hand or on the battlefield. I'm gonna pass turn. What? That is the worst expropriate 3 turns that I've ever seen.
My turn now, right?
That was painful to watch.
It is your turn. Wow.
I'll play a waste.
Alex, play a Wheel of Fortune.
I'm gonna go 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play an Unwinding Clock.
There
Yep.
you go.
Oh, that
That
would
would've
have
been
been brutal
bad.
with Planner Bridge.
That would have been real bad with Planar Bridge. I've done that before. Planar Bridge on everybody else's turn.
Wow.
And then
That
I'm
would
gonna
not-
go.
Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. Not taking any damage. I'm gonna play a Void Winnower.
Oh,
I can't-
man.
Wait, I can't cast stuff with even?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't let that happen, man. It's a counterspell deck. Sorry, I gotta counter it. I'm gonna dissolve it. I wouldn't have countered your commander or anything like that, but I gotta counter that one because most of my spells are 2 and 4. So I'll cast dissolve.
Alrighty.
And
Counter
with
Sky 1.
so I'm gonna scry 1 and then I'll use Rashmi's trigger. I'm gonna leave it there. Oh, I gotta reveal it. So it's Future Sight.
Goes to hand.
It goes to my hand, yes, because it's less. It's more than
And
the
then
3.
Sahili trigger, then 2.
Yep. You got another servo.
Man, you're playing my stuff.
It's working out pretty well. Thank you.
I'm supposed to have all the servos.
Well, it's like it was funny because whenever you said I could take it up or take something, I was like, oh, I guess that's what I'll take. I don't have lots of creatures. Sorry. What are you doing, Jake?
I'm tapping 4, taking 4, sacking my clues to draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Ow.
Then I pass.
Ouch. Alright, untap. Upkeep, draw. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. First things first, I will cycle Irrigated Farmland to draw a card.
All right.
Oh, that's weird. Alright. That's really weird. hold on a second here. It's weird draws that I don't know what to do with now.
Fair enough.
6 cards in hand over there, Steve?
I've got 5.
5. That's close.
Yeah.
Land for turn, we're in a Temple of Epiphany. Scry 1.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is... Oh, what in the world? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it, and we're gonna do janky shenanigans, I think.
That sounds like a good time.
Jake, you have no creatures over there currently?
I do not, no.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Teferi Time Raveler. Counterspell?
I got nothing.
0 responses from me.
Ooh, there we go. Alright, so you can only cast at speed, sorcery speed.
Yep.
Alright, and then we will -3 Teferi. We're gonna bounce Torbran.
A bounce Torbran?
Yeah.
Bounce Torbran into your hand. Yep. I'm gonna draw a card from Teferi. The card that I drew is Eidolon of Rhetoric. Each player can't cast more than 1 spell each turn.
Okay.
Now
So you
we're
can only
playing
cast
Magic.
one thing.
Now we're
You can
playing
only cast
Magic,
it in
boys.
pairs.
You can only cast one thing
Now-
at sorcery
now what?
speed. I said now we're playing Magic, boys.
Yeah. It is a 1/4 creature, by the way, too.
Yep.
And then I will move this over here so it's with those. Rashmi is a
2/3. 2/3.
2/3.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we gotta start putting some pressure on here, I guess. We're gonna go to attacks and... Oh wait, no, there's a bunch of servos over there, isn't there?
I've got
Shoot.
I've got 3 1/1 servos. Yeah.
Um,
And I don't know if I thanked you or not for those, but thanks.
yeah. Alright, darn it, that might not have worked in my favor, but it's okay. It's fine. I will pass turn.
All right, so a quick update. I got Alex 30, me at 23, Jake 7, Zach 33.
That is correct.
Cool.
Alright, untap.
Yes, sir.
Draw. Artifacts on the battlefield.
Soul
I have
Ring.
a Unwinding Clock, a Cameo's Journal, and a Soul Ring.
Yeah, and I've got
go
Soul
ahead.
Ring and Servo.
I've got a Soul Ring and 3 servos.
You also have a Quicksilver Amulet, Steve.
Oh, that's right. I also have a
Oh,
Quicksilver amulet. Yeah. If I just had creatures.
Well, hey, that gets around the Eidolon.
It does. Again, just need creatures.
Wait, Rhetoric's on the battlefield?
Yeah, Zach just cast an Eidolon of Rhetoric. And a Teferi, so we can only cast 1 spell a turn at sorcery speed. Zach said the game was going way too fast.
I mean, okay, that was my card draw. I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Of course, you can't do anything. It's hey, I would have played it the same way.
I want those earlier in the game, not late in the game.
Yeah.
So what archives did Jake have?
I have a Unwinding Clock, a Cameo's Journal, and Soul Ring.
I got rid of the
Okay.
planar bridge already.
Oh, okay. I'll cast Torbran.
Okay.
Then I will crack Elixir of Immortality and gain 5 life and shuffle my graveyard into my library.
Alrighty.
To
So
get,
you got
Put you at 35.
yeah.
You're going the wrong way, Alex. At this point in the game, you're supposed to go the other direction.
That's a correct statement, but I feel like it won't win, so
Yep.
really should attempt to win. Attempt
gonna
to get some ground.
But I'm gonna do some janky shit on my turn.
Stuff.
Stuff. You're right. Stuff.
Yes.
It's gonna be super exciting.
Every time one of us cusses, we should all lose like a hit point or something.
I can't afford to lose any more life.
Yeah. Alex will just have to concede before the game even starts.
Earlier before that stream?
Yeah.
Wait, Steve, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming, yes.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
So I can't do the thing I did last time.
No, you cannot. No.
Okay, just checking.
We can flip the table.
No. What I can do is I can pause the stream and mute it, and then you could get it all out after
No.
this game.
No,
After the
If-
game, I said, yeah.
if anybody is familiar with the song Ode to Tipper Gore,
I'm not. I know who
Oh.
she is.
listen to it once. It's
Okay.
funny.
Ode to Tipper Gore. Okay.
Yes. Listen to it like off stream. It's
Well, yeah.
the entire song is just him swearing.
Oh.
I'll pass.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Are you passing?
Yeah, wait a second, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm good. Good.
Okay. I'll untap. I'll draw if this is a land. All right. Good. I don't know what I would have done if it was a land. All right. I'll play a forest. All right. We'll go 2 colorless and 3 blue. For future sight. All right, so how can I stack these triggers? And the reason why I'm asking is because future sight says play with the top card of your library revealed, and
Yep.
Rashmi. So do I reveal it or do I Rashmi first?
Rashmi is a cast trigger.
So Rashmi first.
Cast before future sight resolves.
So it's an island. It goes to my hand. I don't know how this is possible.
Yep, and then you get another servo from Sahili on cast, and then future sight resolves.
Yeah, I did the serve already. All right, so and I can't cast it any more spells during my turn, but luckily it's a flooded grove.
Oh, jeez Louise. Well, don't worry. Eventually, there'll be no lands left in the deck.
Yeah,
and
that's
only draw gas.
that's what I'm hoping for. It's just about staying alive until that happens. And what am I gonna do?
Future sight is actually really. I like that when you get
It's a good little combo if it
good
was
little
not
good
land.
little bit, yeah.
And so with that, I will pass my turn.
I will untap.
Here comes the shenanigans.
You're right.
Well, I know most of those lands over there have got activated abilities.
His, yeah, mine don't.
That doesn't matter. All right.
Okay, so it's 2 cheaper than what I got over here. I think I said 5. 4, 5. Yes. So it's only going to cost 6. Oh, and I make a clue. I'll do that in a minute. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, Mark. I can't get enough.
Is Emrakul, the Promised End. When it costs 1 less to cast for each card type among cards in my graveyard, I have a creature, an artifact, a planeswalker, a land, and an enchantment.
All right.
When I cast him, I gain control of target opponent during that player's next turn, and that player takes an extra turn after that. And it's a flying trample 13/13 protection from instants. So, Steve, I'm going to control your next turn.
I'm going to tap 4 with Quicksilver Amulet and tap that and play Acidic Slime. So when it enters the battlefield, I destroy target artifact, enchantment, or land.
Okay.
I guess it's bad because nothing out there is that bad for me. I don't care about Unwinding Clock. I can't do anything about Emrakul, so let's get rid of the Soul Ring for Zach.
Okay.
And yeah, so that's all I was doing, yes.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So during my
so-
next turn, I'm going to reveal my hand and you're going to play for me, right?
Yes. And
Okay.
you a turn after that.
Technically,
Right.
Jake would be the only one to see your
Yeah,
hand.
it's okay, yeah.
Actually, hold on. Back that up a second. You cannot play Acidic Slime.
Why not?
Cheated it.
Teferi.
But I cheated out with Quicksilver Amulet.
Oh, you cheated out with Quicksilver. Never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay. I'll tap up you, Jaw. Sorry. My
No,
bad.
you're good, you're good. I finally got to use it. I was so excited when I drew a creature. It could have been a 1 mana casting cost. I still would have done it during somebody else's turn.
Alright. What in the world is happening here?
Can I activate artifacts during other people's turns?
Yep.
Yeah.
You just can't cast stuff, but if you're activating artifacts, you can do whatever you want.
Yep, I'm going to do that and sack the blue token to draw a card.
Sure. So Jake, you're at 7.
Yes. I have a huge blocker, though.
I'm not worried about that. I can remove your huge blocker.
Oh.
That's showing on board.
Oh, that's
Exile
right.
target creature with power 4 or greater.
Yeah, that's right.
It
Wanderer.
has protection from instants.
No, it's a planeswalker.
Wanderer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just comes down to how much do I want you to take control of Steve's next turn. The crackback is what's gonna hurt me, I think. Yeah, this is an interesting one. So I can do 3. Alex can do 4. Alex, do you want to attack and kill Jake?
What's his life total?
7.
I can make it 4.
Sure.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go planes. We will just get this out of the way, minus the Wanderer, to exile Emrakul. Then we will plus to Fairy. I will go to attacks. And Jake, I'm going to send 3 at you.
I will take 3.
And then I will... yeah, I will pass turn.
All right, Alex is 35. I'm 23. Jake is 4, and Zach is 33.
Watch me not kill him. No, I'm just joking.
Well, I mean, that's, I'm leaving it to you. If you want him, if you want to kill him, go for it. If you want him alive, but he takes Steve's next turn with Emrakul.
Well, not anymore.
Like
Oh, wait,
Cranko 10th Street Kingpin.
Cranko?
Cranko 10th Street Kingpin.
Yeah. Okay.
And go to combat and attack. Attack Jake for 4 and the Wanderer for 2.
Oh, thank you. I will die.
Or Dovin for 2. Dovin for 2.
Well, it's Teferi is the other
Oh,
one.
it's a fairy. There you go. Sorry.
And what are you attacking it with? Burnished Heart?
Burnish turn.
Jake, we're playing another one after this for the best out of 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Teferi takes it.
Okay.
So next game,
And
all the points.
it was actually more. No. Torbrand was 5. Actually, it was 1.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually excited that I didn't finish in 4th place. So I'm super excited. I always die first. So
Yeah, and I'm sorry, Jake. It had to be done. We got to end the game at some point.
Well, I had an Evernal disc in my hand, which is going to be my next turn.
Oh.
especially unwinding clock, you cast it and then untap it at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's no good.
Were you done, Alex?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. We'll untap. We'll draw our Flooded Grove.
Yep. And then
I'm going to reveal the top card again. Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry. It's just too good. It's just too good.
I'm going to play a Flooded Grove. Wow. Yeah, I guess you didn't want him to play all my lands for me.
Well, it was more of I wasn't.
I'm messing around, of course. It's just funny.
Honestly, Steve, I was probably going to swing everything you had at that.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming, is that everything was coming my way, and I wanted to avoid that if possible.
Okay, so Alex, I'm going to try to help out now as well. And I'll swing 3 of my servos. I'm sorry, no. I'll swing, you have nothing to block. I'll swing Acidic Slime and a servo at the Wanderer.
Okay.
So it's a 2/2 and a 1/1. And I've got these 3 untapped.
Okay. Is that the only attacks?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. In response,
Fog.
Celestial Colonnade. I will manland.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
It's a 4/4 flying, so I will block the Acidic Slime.
It's got Death Touch.
The Acidic Slime is a 2 though, right?
It's a 2/2 with Death Touch, yeah, but your
Sure.
Celestial will die too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, I'm good with that then. So the Wanderer goes down to 2 then?
Yep.
Okay. And I will, hold on, let me see. No, yeah, pass turn.
Okay.
Can I get a Windborn Muse, or no, a Mina and Den for this deck? Is anybody going to be offended if I throw a red in it right now?
That is not what I want to draw.
Where's my
Not right now.
Where's my Azusa Lost But Seeking?
What is happening? Cards in hand, everybody.
4.
1.
So Alex, you got 1.
Yeah.
Ugh. Flooded Strand.
I should have killed your Celestial Colonnade with my Wasteland. That's what I should have done.
Oh, did you have a destroy target land?
Yeah, non-basic, but Wasteland's been out for a while, yeah.
Gotcha.
Didn't think about it in time, though.
Time wipe. I'm gonna bounce the Conjurant to my hand and destroy all other creatures.
Okay, wait 1 second.
That's not what I wanted to draw.
Tell me you've got a Elemental Blast in your hand to counter it.
No, I do not.
Uh,
Unfortunately.
Okay.
is that going to resolve then?
Creatures are wet.
Okay, so it's resolving, so all my creatures die. Alright, boom, boom.
Yep. I
I'm
want
gonna
to cool die as well.
I'm gonna sack Burner Shark to get 2 lands.
Sure.
So I'm still left with Saheeli, though. Okay, so that's not too bad.
Yep. And I will. I will pass turn.
Alright, so
It's like the worst draw that I could have had in that situation, but what do you do?
well, yeah, it's the right thing to do. What do you have left on your board? Never mind, you're taking it. You're good.
Yeah, I have no creatures.
No, I was
except
talking to
the only thing
Alex.
I have is the...
Yeah, me.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. It looked like Krenka was
Oh.
still out, but he took care of that. Wheel of Fortune.
I don't have
would
that
not be
number.
opposed to that.
Chandra, Fire of Kaladesh.
Alrighty.
And then I
That's
will
the one that
play-
flips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll play 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 Torbrand.
Yep.
And oh, actually, wait. I'm gonna tap that because they cost
What?
1 less. I'll pass.
Alright. So, untap, draw for turn. Reveal the top card of my library. I'm just not even saying anything anymore. I'm just not even going to say anything. So I reveal a command tower. I'll play my island. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess out of anything, I'll tap 10. At least I can keep playing my commander. Keep killing it. I don't care. I can play it another ton of times. So, now does Rashmi? She doesn't trigger herself, does she?
No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't think so, but I just figured I would try. And with that, I will pass my turn.
Yeah, end of turn, I'm going to crack the Flooded Strand, take 1, and I'm going to grab a Hallowed Fountain.
All right, finally, somebody's doing damage to Zach. He's-
I think I have it. There it is. I was going to say, I'm sure I have a Hallowed Fountain. Oh, thank God. My next 3 draws would have been Mana Vault, Plains, and Temple of the False God.
uh,
That would have been atrocious.
Oh yeah.
So I am.
I could only imagine.
I mean, trust me, I'm in the same situation.
Yeah, no,
where
I
my
know.
hand is-
I know, believe me, I know. So, in response to you doing that, I'm going to tap 1. I'm going to sack my Waterlogged Grove
Okay.
to draw a card.
Sure.
Play with the top card revealed. It's a
Is that
windfall.
Ugh.
Finally.
All right. So then I will untap and upkeep draw. Oh boy, it's oh boy. You're gonna windfall on that turn, aren't you?
Haven't decided yet. I'm bound to run into 2 permanents or spells in a row.
2, 3, 4, 5. Steam vents, shocking for 2, so I'm going to 30.
All right.
Ugins Conduit for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So you got a 9/9 now.
It's a 9/9. Yep. It's a 9/9 that shrinks.
Yeah, but I could do 20 points of damage to it and it becomes an 8/8, right? Kind of like
No.
Undergrowth Champion.
No. So anytime it would take damage, if it has 1/1 counters on it, remove that number of 1/1
Oh,
counters.
okay, so it's not like Undergrowth Champion. Okay,
No. So if it takes 4 points of damage, I remove 4 counters.
fair enough. Okay, that would make it an uncommon, not a rare or mythic, yeah.
Yep. And with that, I will pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. That's a doozy. How big is what did you play?
He played
it's
Uggin's
the-
Conjurant. It's a 9/9
Yep.
right now.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's the Wanderer over there?
Yep. And the Wanderer. Yep.
Is it other? Is it like non-common damage to other permanents?
To me and other permanents
Oh, other
I
permanents.
control. Yep. So basically, it's prevent all non-combat damage to me and my stuff.
Except for the Wanderer.
Except the Wanderer. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna bolt. I'm gonna hit Zach for 1, but it's actually 3 damage to Torbran, and then Chandra's gonna flip.
So then it prevents that damage
Oh, you're right. My bad.
because of the Wanderer.
You could do 3 at the Wanderer.
Then I'm going to cast Inferno Titan. Using divide. When it enters the battlefield or attacks, it deals 3 damage divided as you choose among 1, 2, or 3 target creatures or players.
Yep.
So I'm going to do 1 to, which is actually 3, to 1 to the Wanderer, and 2
So-
to you.
To me.
So he's going to kill the Wanderer first, and then 6 to him, and then 6 to Zach.
So
it'd
just
be 4.
Okay.
so just so
Yeah.
you know too, with the Wanderer, it will still prevent until the Wanderer leaves.
Why?
I believe. I mean, it's a static ability, and that once that ability resolves, all damage is dealt at the same time.
No, I'm not targeting the construct.
No, you're targeting me, which is prevent all
Oh,
non-combat
I see.
damage.
Yeah. Okay, so
Let me double check on it, because I think that's how
no,
it's
that makes
supposed
sense.
to
That
work.
makes sense. Steve, what's your life total?
I'm at 23, Zach's at 30, and you're at 35.
How big's Sahili?
5. That's what she.
Sahili and Steve, because I have to have targets.
Oh,
I think.
Yeah, so if
Yeah,
if the
30.
Wanderer takes damage at the same time I do or my permanents, it's still prevented.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 3 to Sahili and 3 to Steve.
All right, so she goes down
You're
to
gonna have to have targets.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to take 5, Steve.
Well, hold on. Are you killing the Wanderer as well?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay,
Yep.
so all right, the Wanderer dies, and then Sahili's taking 3, and I'm taking 3.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm at 20.
And then I'm going to bolt Zach.
Yep. So then I take
3.
total.
So
3
you're
total.
yeah.
And Chandra's flipping.
What does she turn in? What does she turn
Chandra.
into? What's her card name?
Chandra Roaring Flame.
Okay,
If you want to put it on the overlay, you need to search for the original Chandra.
and then flip it, and
you
there
should
we
be able
go.
to Flip it. Yeah.
Yep. All right, cool.
The original one is
I got it.
Fire of Kadesh.
Yeah, we're
I'm
good.
gonna +1 her. And target Zach.
So 2 points of damage plus Torbrand, so that's 4 total.
Yes.
All right, so he's at 23 now.
Then I'm gonna go to combat. And attack Zach for 5.
How big is Torbrand?
Oh wait, you have a big fucking creature.
He's got a 9, a big freaking creature over there. Yes, you're right. It's a 9/9. I've got Sahili, or I'm sorry, yeah, I've got Rashmi at a 2/3, and that's all I have currently.
I'll pass.
All right, I'll untap.
Big freaking creature.
All right, draw. I'll reveal the top card. Ay, Dios mío. It's exactly
Is
what
it
I
a
was
land?
looking for. It's a land, yeah. We're
Yeah.
expecting something different.
No, we're just checking.
Yeah.
Just confirming.
All right, tap 2, tap 1. You all are welcome. I'll windfall, and I'm not playing the land per turn, so it'll be 5. That's what I have in my hand.
So we discard and draw 5.
Well, yeah. How many cards do you have, Zach?
I have 2.
Yeah, so it'll be 5. But so Sahil or Rashmi's going to trigger. This will go to my hand, and
Yep.
then I'll draw 7, and then reveal the top card. 1, 2, 3.
Well, so the land would go to your hand before Windfall resolves.
Correct. That's
So
why.
it would be
Oh, I'm drawing
discarded to
5.
Windfall.
Yeah, sorry, drawing 5. That's what I meant. So
And
I'm gonna have
that
6
land
total
is
cards.
discarded to Windfall too.
The land
That
is
is-
discarded.
That's perfect.
All right, and then it's 5 cards you said.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now I play with the top card revealed.
Yep. And I discarded Oath of Teferi and Mystic Sanctuary.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I discarded 4 lands or 5 lands. So if you need to know their exacts, it was one. It was 3 islands and a
good.
forest and a command tower.
Oh no.
And then on top of my library is Soothsaying. Oh my god, where have you been all game, my hand? But I get a 1/1 for Sahili's trigger. Whenever you cast this, but yeah, I'm gonna cast him. I'll tap 2. I'll play Barrel Chief of Compliance. Whenever a spell or ability you control counters a spell, draw a card. If I do, discard a card. Instant and sorcery spells cost 1 less, and it's a 1/3. And with that, I am going to pass my turn.
Yeah. So I will untap, upkeep, draw. Not what I want to see. All right. I guess that's what I'm drawing. Who? We'll play Castle Vantris as a
Okay.
land for turn.
Pretty good game so far, though. Everybody who's in chat, who do you guys think is going to win this one? Who do you think will be able to pull this out?
I know who's going to.
Yeah, me too. It ain't me, but I know who it is.
It's not me either.
Yeah, I know.
That's what's sad. Alright, so do it this way, I think. Anointed Procession. If an effect would create a token under my control, it creates 2 instead.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll let that resolve, yeah.
Sarah the Benevolent.
Ticking up a Planeswalker, down a Planeswalker is an activated ability, right?
That it is.
Um,
Void Mage Husher.
Sarah Benevolent. Where are you? There she is.
So Sarah pluses
Yeah.
creatures I control with flying get +1/+1 until end turn. -3 creates a 4/4 angel, and -6 is a worship emblem.
Yep. Okay.
Does that resolve?
It is resolving.
All right, I'm gonna tick it down 3. Are you gonna counter the ability?
I am. I'm gonna bind, counter target activated ability.
Yep. Well, that's
Soothsaying will come onto the battlefield based off Rashmi, and I'll draw a card.
yep. That's no good for me.
Hey,
And then I'll also okay. So bind also says I draw a card. So I draw 2 cards or 3 cards because of Barrel Chief Compliance. I'm sorry, I draw 2, and I have to discard 1. I'll discard my island. And sorry, those are all my triggers, except for I get another 1/1 for
Hey,
Saheeli.
Prez.
What's up, Prez?
what's up, kids?
We're hanging in there,
all right.
man.
So you're all good then?
That was all I could do for them, yeah.
Yep. Okay. And then I'm also gonna play Reconnaissance.
And that is
Pay 0, remove target attacking
Oh,
creature I
that's right.
control from combat, and untap it.
okay.
Does that resolve?
That resolves, yes.
Yep. Okay. Gonna move to combat, and we're gonna send 9 at Chandra.
9 Chandra.
9 at
How
Chandra.
big is this your 9/9 guy?
It's a 9/9. Yep.
Chandra. Well, first I'm gonna cycle a Forgotten Cave.
Sure.
I'll block with Oh, I have that. I'll block with Inferno Titan and give it +3/+0.
I'm supposed to be playing with the top card revealed, sorry.
After you
9/6.
after you declared blocks and pumped it, I'm just gonna pay 0 and remove the conjurant from combat.
Sure.
Yep, pass turn.
Okay.
Draw.
How we doing, Zach?
Not great. This game's going on too long, and Alex is in a very good board state right now.
I'll play Mind's
Zach,
Eye.
don't tell me you're regressing already.
Alright, wait, hold on. You said you're going to play Mind's Eye?
Yes.
Alright, so... Alright, I'm going to tap 6.
You countering that?
I'm going to play Torrential Gearhulk.
Why are you countering that? I thought we were on a team.
And I'm going to take...
You're the arch enemy, Alex.
Hold on. I'm going to cast Desertion for free,
Desertion.
Oh,
Take it.
so I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought we were teammates, man.
Well, but that's gonna help me become a better part of your team.
He's pretty clever, as well.
Yeah, just let me be the better teammate. Let me take all of your stuff.
Hold on. Precog. All right. So my top
Exactly,
card was
that's good.
precog. I've got a bunch of things to do. Precog comes on the battlefield because of Rashmi, the trigger of torrential. And I actually that's it because I didn't because what I cast was not a creature. So that's all that
Do
triggers
you have a
actually.
mind's eye?
So yeah, I have a mind's eye now. So and that's whenever somebody draws a card, I can pay 1 and draw a card.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. And my top of my library, just so everybody knows, is a Ristic Study.
Card draw.
Well, I hope you have fun.
Steve, you're coming back into this.
Anymore.
I'll be out of cards shortly.
I hope
Hey
you have
Zach,
fun.
how'd you do for the 1 p.m.?
We played with Blaze, so it was infinite combo games.
Yeah.
Given the combos won both games.
Yep, infinite
I want
combo.
to play Fiery Confluence. Is
So
it
wait, did
because,
Blaze win again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won twice. Is the Ugins thing an artifact?
It's just a colorless creature spirit.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
colorless creature.
Alright, I'm gonna play Fiery Confluence. And I'm gonna choose
What does Fiery Confluence do again?
choose
the-
3.
Yep.
Yeah.
You may choose one of these modes, the same mode more than once. Fiery
Oh, okay,
Confluence
that's
deals
that one.
1 damage to each creature. Fiery Confluence deals 2 damage to each opponent. And Fiery Confluence destroys a target artifact.
All right, let me see something here. See, the only issue is, Alex, I'm pretty confident that you're going to win this game, and if you target me with that, then I have to counter it, right? Which makes sense.
Well, the sad thing is the
Everybody.
modes I do not think have to be chosen until resolution. I don't think.
You may choose the same mode more than once,
Oh,
and
wait.
it's for each creature or each opponent. Yeah, I can't let that go off because I can't have my creatures dying, and I can't have it coming at me. So I'm going to. It's 4 mana for that.
Yep.
I'll just counterspell it.
Okay.
Blue. Yeah, that produces 2 blue. So yeah,
Yeah,
counter.
I guess
Oh no, you have to choose a Met cast. Sorry.
let's see, go back to my hotel room, but I'll be
I'll
around.
let
All right.
the
We'll see
creature
you later, Press.
down.
He is streaming too, so if you want to jump on Twitch.
Yeah, jump on Twitch. We're there.
Cool.
So I get the 1/1 trigger off of Saheeli, and then I draw a card and discard a card.
My next spell is worse anyway, so it's good you countered that one.
Well, I'm going to discard my Ristic Study,
Okay.
and I
I'm
play
gonna
with the
tap
top card
1, 2,
revealed.
3, 4, 5, 6. And play Sarkhan Dragon Soul.
All right. Hold on one second.
Planeswalker, 6 mana. Sarkhan, Dragon Soul.
Yeah, I've got him here pulled up. Deals 1 damage to each opponent and each creature they control, which is actually going to be 3. All right, so I'll tap 2 and I'll mana drain that.
What? You had 2 cards?
I knew it was coming. I knew it was 2.
All right, so
You'll have 6 on your upkeep. Yeah.
yeah, I'll have 6 on my upkeep.
Alright.
Hold on, mana drain is going to trigger a Saheeli counter. I may cast the top card. That's fine. There's no other triggers from her. She's already done. I may draw a card if I do discard a card. I am not going to draw a card. It's Jace. I'm leaving it there. Wielder of
Tap
Mystery.
a mountain and play Tectonic Reformation. I can cycle. Everything is a Forgotten Cave. All my lands are Forgotten Caves, pretty much.
Yep. That's
Then
from
from Modern Horizons.
yeah, Modern Horizons. Yeah.
I'm gonna tap a mountain for 2 mana, 2 red, and cycle this land to draw a card. And I'll cycle the next land and draw a card. Then I'll go to combat. Zach, what's your life total?
I'm at 23.
Yeah, that's what I got, Chad.
And Steve?
I'm at 20.
Is that a Sarah the Benevolent?
Yeah, it's a Sarah the Benevolent. At 1.
Yeah.
Sarah the Benevolent's going to do a whole lot of nothing right now.
What's the other enchantment you have on the battlefield that's not the going to perception?
Reconnaissance. It's the pay 0, remove target attacking creature I control from combat, and untap it.
Okay. I'm going to attack Inferno Titan into Zach. So right now, on attack, it's going to deal 5 damage to. Wait, okay, so it's the same type of thing with There's Inferno Titan when it does the divided damage, and I just put all 3 of the damage on one thing. It doesn't divide it like as in doesn't do 3.
After you divide, then each division you'll add 2.
Okay, so if it's not divided, then it won't add 2.
Then it'll add a total of 2. So like if you do 3 to 1 target, it'll be a total of 5.
Got it. Okay, I'll do 5 to Ugin's, whatever the heck it is. Connor Center.
The Conjurer, you're gonna make that 4.
Conjurer, 5 damage.
All right.
And I'm attacking you with Inferno Titan.
Yep.
6/6. 6/6 that deals 8.
I'm just gonna block with the Conjurant.
Okay. And I'll pass.
All right, I'll untap.
I didn't pump Chandra.
All right, so I draw a card for turn. I'm gonna.
Wait a sec.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna push Chandra and deal 4 damage to Zach.
Yep.
I'm just trying to kill you. Sorry.
Yep. I know. 19.
Okay, so I drew my card. I'm gonna reveal the next card. It's a Pongify.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I don't really want that, but all right. So we'll tap 4. I'll play Jace, Wielder of Mysteries.
Sure.
So I'll get a 1/1 triggered off of Saheeli. Rashmi will trigger. I'll take the Pongify. I'll reveal the top card. It's a Daze, which is I may return an island to my hand rather than pay its mana cost, and counter target spell unless it's unless you pay 1. All right. So what other triggers do we have here? I may cast it if it's an instant or sorcery. I can tap 3 to exile the top card. No. Okay. I'm gonna plus Jace to 5. Oh, actually, before I do that, I have that 8 mana left over, or 6 mana, sorry.
Yep, 6.
I'm gonna put 6 into Soothsaying. I'm gonna look at the top 6 cards in my library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and put them back in any order. Right? Yep, okay. Okay. Look at the top 6. They're back in any order, so all that mana from Mana Drain is used. I reveal the top card. I'm going to plus Jace to 5, and I'm going to put the top 2 cards in my library in my graveyard. So it was a Forest and a Sinister Sabotage. I'll reveal the next card. It's a Brain Geyser. And I draw a card based off of Jace, so I'll reveal the next card again, and that one's going to be Polymorphous Jest. That's a fun one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think with that I'm going to pass. Shoot. Yeah. I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right. Okay.
Sorry.
Untap, upkeep, and then in response to the draw, I'm going to activate Castle Vantress to scry 2.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I made a mistake there.
Yeah. Can I do anything with that? I mean, I'm dead. I'll put that back.
Well, you're at
One on
19,
bottom.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Alex kills me this next turn. Then draw. Thespian Stage is land for turn. I'll plus Sarah to 3, no targets. I will Path to Exile the Inferno Titan
Good.
and pass turn.
Untap. Draw. I'll play a Swiftfoot Boots. And equip Swiftfoot Boots to Torbrand.
Before you equip him, I'll Pongify Torbrand.
Okay.
So I'll draw a card. I get a 1/1 flyer.
I get a 3/3.
And yeah, you get a 3/3 ape. I'm trying to have you stick around as long as I can. And then I got to rewind on top of my library.
Well, Steve is in the position to win this right now. That's the problem.
No, that's the truth.
Now is in the position to win this.
I'm not in a
Yep.
position to win it just right now, but soon. I still need 2 more pieces.
Oh, you have Mind's Eye, right?
Oh, and I do have a Mind's Eye. That's right.
You have enough attackers though that you could start attacking into.
I could start
Alex
bringing.
or attacking into
Correct.
me.
Yeah, I could start pinging people down. That is correct.
Yeah. Isn't he supposed to take last? I mean, yeah.
I'm going to Correction Revoker naming Jace Voter of Mysteries.
You're copying Jace.
No, it's
No, I'm playing Correction Revoker
activated abilities can't be activated.
of Jace.
Yes, Steve is normally supposed to take last, but he's lost every game, and I'm not gonna take any points if I win. But that doesn't to answer you, Patrick. But it is fun to win once in a while. Okay, so you're saying his activated abilities don't. I can't do his
Cannot
plus
be
or
activated.
minus.
Yeah.
I don't care. Okay.
You can't activate him.
I
Yeah,
don't care.
his static ability is what matters.
Yes. There you go.
Hey, what does saying do?
What's that?
What does Sue saying do?
Soothsaying, I can tap 5 and shuffle my library, or I can tap X, look at the top X cards of my library, and put them back in any order. So, however many cards I want to look at, I can do that.
And you got enough lands, you can basically go find exactly what you want, make sure that you draw it, have enough counter spells to counter anything that gets played.
I'll turn it down with Correction Revoker.
Oh, so, okay, so Jace, now it works,
Yes, Jace now works.
Yeah.
but you're messing with Soothsaying.
Correct.
Okay.
I didn't know what it does. Did.
All right, so I'll tell you what, in response, I'll go ahead and, you know what, I put these already back in the order I want them in for the next few draws. So the question is, do I want to waste this guy? Which I don't, it's not a waste, is it? No, nothing's a waste. Come on, man. All right, since you're changing targets, I can counterspell it if I want, right?
Yes.
Yep. The Roker is on the deck.
You know what? I'm gonna let it resolve. There's gonna be something else more heinous coming out in the next turn or two, so I'll wait. I'll hold off.
Okay.
I can't use its ability. It's a dead enchantment. Yeah, it's not worth it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, so yeah, okay, so Torbrand for 10.
So that's one of the things that I don't want you to be able to play. So I will tap 5 now, and I'll force a will it. So
Okay, sounds good.
I get
Are you
another.
hard casting Force of Will?
I am. I get a 1/1. I get to.
That card was not meant to be hard cast. So that's funny.
So, okay, so I drew the card off top. I
Um,
reveal. I get a 1/1. Hold on. Where's the rest of the stuff here? I'm going to draw a card based off of Barrel Chief because I countered something. I'm going to discard the days. I'll reveal
Yes,
again.
Patrick. Yes, that is true.
What's that?
Steve.
I'll deal 2 damage. Steve, what's your life total?
I'm at 20. Patrick.
I'll deal 2 damage to you.
2 damage to me. I'm at 18.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Zach. I took the heat off of you.
I mean, I'm doing nothing, so
Yeah.
I mean, the heat shouldn't have been in
What?
my direction in the first place.
Yeah. All right. So let me know when you're done, Alex.
I'm done.
All right. So I'm gonna pay 3 for precognition field. I'm gonna exile the top card of my library, which is an island. I'm gonna reveal again. It's a Mystic Confluence. How can I draw that without... actually, I can play Instance, right? So I still can play this with... I'll tap 4, because my Instance and Sorceries cost 1 less. I'm going to... I'm going to draw...
that with Future Sight.
Future Sight or Precog field. I can play the top card if it's a library, or if it's of my library if it's Sinister Sorcery.
Got it. Okay.
I'm going to do it 3 times to draw 3 cards.
Yep.
I will then reveal again. It's going to be a time stop. And I will Alright, I'll untap and start my turn. I told you I never play this deck for a reason. It is so rude. It's not meant to... Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, but not sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
If I had a fork in my hand, it'd be game. How do I want to do this? Well, you know what?
That's
Let's
scary.
just do it.
That's pretty freaking scary.
Oh,
Seriously, freaking-
I'll play Wave Break Hippocamp. So Rashmi triggers. I put Time Stop in my hand. I'm going to reveal the top card again. It's a forest, which is
How many
fine.
more lands you got there?
I don't.
revealing them.
I just don't know how this is possible to get all of these lands. I'll pay 3 again. I'll get for an Eternal Witness. Why dig that deep? We'll get a Mana Drain. Do I have to tell you?
Yeah. If you have to choose.
Okay, so I'll get my Mana Drain back.
You technically also do have to target it because there could be a response as well.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have any, and I don't think Alex does. But
No, but you still.
if
Fair
you
enough.
had like an exile target card from graveyard type thing.
All right, so I'll pay 3 just to make this even more entertaining. I'll play an O-Stone.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah.
During whenever I cast my first spell, I get to. Okay, so I'm now going to tick up Jace to 6. I'll put the. What does it say? Target player puts top 2 cards in my graveyard, so it's a forest and Labman, and then I draw a card. Play with the top card revealed. It's a Thought Vessel. That might come in handy sooner than later. And do I have any other triggers I want to take? No. So I've got 3. How many flying creatures do you have, Alex?
None.
And what is Chandra at?
7.
And I've got 7 1/1s. All right. How many creatures do you have, Zach?
I have nothing.
No creatures. And
I got nothing.
And then you have no other creatures as well, right, Alex?
The servos don't fly.
Oh, I thought they were
Yeah.
flying.
No, they're just
Oh.
1/1s.
Well, what other creatures do you have then? The 3/3?
3/3 and 2/1.
Well, I guess I'll send 5 of them at you. 5 1/1s at Chandra. I'll leave 2 back for blockers in case I need.
Should go to 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll pass turn.
Alright, so I'm going to untap in response to the draw again. I'll activate the castle with Scry 2.
All right.
Oh boy, we're gonna bottom both of those. And draw a card. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Polluted Delta.
Just
I
what
will
you've been
tap
waiting
3
on.
for Chromatic Lantern.
Nice.
So my Delta can now tap for mana.
Woohoo!
And that's all my cards in hand.
Oh wow, man.
I've scried 3 lands to the bottom already and just drawn. Yeah, I'm completely out of this game at this point.
I feel, yeah.
Can you activate Sarah?
I can -3 Sarah to make 2 angels,
Oh, nice. Oh, that's something.
and Sarah dies, and then but I mean they get bolted and they die to poor brain over there.
Yeah, we'll
I can
see.
cast it more times.
Yep.
3 more times. Sorry.
So pass turn. I will be right back here.
Okay. Well, hold on.
I've got no effects or
Yeah,
anything,
hold on. So, Alex, you're untapped. Did you draw?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 1 and draw a card as well, and then I'm tapped 6, and I'll time stop.
So it just ends the turn.
It ends your turn.
What?
Your turn's over.
Yep, time stop. It just 6 mana, end of the turn. So after you draw, if you have any instants or sorceries that you want to respond with, you could, but otherwise it's your turn is you go to your end step.
Yeah. Oh, I can use this for colorless instead, so I have 2 blue left. Alex, did you freeze on us? Alex?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your screen froze. You're back. It's back now.
Yeah, my internet put out for a sec.
Oh, okay.
What
I'll
happened?
be right back.
No, I played the time stop, and now I'm just waiting to see if you have any instants to respond or sorceries to respond with. After you drew
Wait,
your card.
my turn's over?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, time stop is just end the turn. If you've got anything to respond with, you can, like instants, but otherwise you just go straight to your end step and you go to clean up if you need to.
Well, fuck you.
You mean that wasn't nice? That's what you mean. Okay, so I'm gonna trigger Wave Break Hippocamp.
Oh, yeah, you're stupid mother.
I'll draw a card. Rashmiel trigger. It's less than 6. I'll draw another. So it goes to my hand.
Streaming. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay.
All right, and then so those are all my triggers for your end step, except for I get another 1/1 for
You're not a
casting a
nice human
non-creature
being.
spell. I know. I actually know that for in 100%. Now Barrel Chief will trigger. I'll draw a card and discard a card. So I'll discard one of the lands. Top card is revealed. Another land. Okay, and then I'll take.
You're a human being,
Huh?
but you're not a nice human being.
Yeah, I know. All right, so now I'll take my turn. So I'll draw for turn, reveal. It's going to be a disallow.
Lord.
Hold on, let me just count what's in my library because I can probably.
When?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got like 20. I'm short. I'll play land for turn.
You Assassin's Oracle?
It just not in my hand. And I don't want to Jace because if I Jace and discard and throw it in the bin, then I'm in trouble. But you got rid of Soothsaying, so I can't. You know what? I'll pay 3. No, I won't because let me do it this way instead. Let me do it this way.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything here?
No. All right, I'll play a Thought Vessel for my first spell for the turn. Disallow, go to my hand. I'll create another 1/1 servo. I'll reveal. It's a Larry. All right. So now, let me just count how much I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 17 mana. I was telling him I need a couple of land. Alright, you know what? We'll plus Jace up to 7. And I'm gonna mill myself for 2. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good. A Signet and a Larry.
Yeah, and then you draw.
I've already drawn for turn. Oh yeah, and then I draw a card.
Jace.
And then reveal the top. It's Glen Elendra. Are you serious right now? How is this possible? Servos are artifacts. The question is, if I minus her down to 0, can I have this become a copy of Torrential Gearhawk and then get the ability or no?
So it's already entered the field. So
Yeah,
it won't
alright,
get the
so
ETB effect, but it still becomes a 5/6 or whatever Gearhulk is.
Okay. Alright, I don't need this. I don't need this. I really don't need any of the... well, I do need this. I'm trying to win on this turn, just so you know. I'm just trying to end it for everybody. And there's just no way that I can do it, so... Alright, so you have 2 creatures still untapped and Chandra's at 3?
Yes.
Alright, I'll send 5 at Chandra, and then I'll send a 5... Oh, you have 2 4/4s? Is that what the...
You have 2 4/4 flying.
Alright, so I'll send 5 at Chandra.
5 at Chandra?
Yeah. So you can block 2 and then she dies.
Alright, she'll just die.
She'll just die? Okay. And then I will...
Block one of the servo.
You'll block one of them?
I'll kill one servo.
Okay. I'll pass turn.
Alright.
God, I just... This
So
is...
I will untap and upkeep Scry 2 again.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna put this on the bottom, but I will leave the other one there so I can draw it.
Okay.
This is funny. Chandra Awakened Inferno.
You
This
just
spell
cast...
can't be countered.
Okay.
+2 is everybody gets you guys get an emblem with you take a damage. It deals 1 damage to you as your upkeep. -3, it deals 3 damage to each non-elemental creature, or -X, it deals X damage to target creature or planeswalker. If the permanent dies that way, exile it. So I'm going to +2. You guys both get an emblem. At your upkeep, you take a damage.
Okay, I can handle that.
Okay.
Yep. Go to attacks. Alex, 8 in the air at you.
What? What's flies?
Because they both fly.
Oh, windows. Duh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take 8.
So
Okay, so then
27.
I've got Alex at 33. Did you gain life somewhere?
He was at 35.
Yes, I gained like from Elixir of Immortality.
Got it. Okay. Yep. Okay, so you're going to what then? 27?
And then losing
Yeah.
1 during his upkeep, so 26.
Yep, so then I pass turn, and at your upkeep you take a damage from the Chandra emblem.
Okay, got it. Untap draw. I'll go ahead and cycle a mountain. Floating a red.
Alright, I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to draw 2 cards, because you've drawn 2 cards this turn, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll draw 2, reveal the top card. My spell crumple has finally made it back around.
What was the other one that you drew? Because each one is individual.
A Tail's End.
Alright.
I had a disallow, so I could have countered that already. I need to cast something
1, 2,
during his turn
3.
though.
Do you want to do that? Yeah, I'll try. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, but they cost 1 less, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12 mana. So 1 floating. One floating. So that's one activation of my. It costs 12.
Yeah,
That's
it should
one.
cost 12 now. Yeah.
So it's. 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Torbran?
All right, I'll tap 4, and I'll counterspell it with rewind, and I'll untap 4.
Damn.
And
All right, I will.
hand counter spells. So
He's a full hand counter spells. No, I'm trying to waste him.
Oh, you have a long way to go, friend.
Then I'll cast.
is that a tropical island?
It is, yeah. That's my next card.
Really?
I drew because it countered something, and
Right, yeah.
I discard as well. So there we go.
No, technically you'd have like 4 or 5 different triggers that all happen at once.
Yeah. Oh, and I draw a second card because I cast that during his turn, so that goes to hand. This gets revealed.
I'll
Kadama.
cast Ilhard.
You're gonna cast what?
Ilhard.
Do you want me to just counterspell it or no? Yeah, I'll
Up
just
to you.
I'll counterspell it. I'm trying to draw through my deck,
Yeah.
and negate is on top.
Wait, why do
Oh, I draw
Are
two.
you doing
Oh,
Rosh?
I got to discard a card. I'll discard an island.
Are you doing
Oh,
Rosh?
Rashmi triggered on the first one.
Yeah, Rashmi only triggers the first one, but there's the
Spell
the
Crumple,
Hippocamp
whatever I
and-
countered with Spell Crumple goes on the bottom of your
Hippocamp, right.
library.
What?
Whatever I Spell Crumple goes on the bottom of your library.
Ilhard does?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna attempt to cast Gratuitous Violence.
All right, I'll counter that as well. So, do you have any more lands?
No, I'm tapped out.
Okay, so with that, I'll just tap 1 and play Spell Pierce.
Okay.
Target non-creature spell. I draw another card. I'll reveal. I'll discard my Glenalendra. Snapcaster's on top. I'm gonna end it before my turn, or like right during my upkeep, I think.
I'll pass.
So I've got
Okay,
3,
then
4,
you're
5,
just-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll pull from tomorrow for 9.
Is that
1,
enough to draw your library?
no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 1 card left.
And then you can plus Jace.
Yeah, and then I'm going to plus Jace to draw a card. Well, but then that leaves me with 1 card. Oh, wait, hold on. Spell
Pull from
Crumple.
tomorrow should also draw you cards and Rashmi trigger. So you should actually have no cards in the library right now, because you can't. Well, unless you're doing that on the end of the turn.
I'm doing it at his end step.
Okay.
But Spell Crumple, so I untap, right?
Yeah. Then upkeep, draw. You draw Spell Crumple and plus Jace.
And then it's game over.
Yeah.
Right.
Or just cast Rashmi, cast something.
Yeah, that's what I was
you
going to say.
draw
If I
another
just
card,
cast
you draw
something, I'm
nothing, and
fine.
you-
Where's my
Yep, Jace
Thassa's
can do that.
Oracle? I was going this whole game and I never found it. I played Seaborn Muse and then just ended over and just let it be done.
Yep. Dang it! I was trying to see if I could kill Alex before you did it, because I knew you were going to do that.
Well, that's the.
But
It's
I just kept drawing nothing.
Well, that was the only thing because it went so long. I ended up being able to do something because I had enough mana, obviously. But I got lucky that it went so long. Hold on. So,
Night.
what's that?
Nothing.
Oh,
I've got to go though.
you're not gonna play a second?
Oh, that was the first game.
Yeah.
That was the first game.
Probably not. No.
Okay. So Zach will get second place. Alex, I'll throw you an extra pack from earlier today. So I'll give you and Blaze 2 because your points aren't going to be able to count for game 2 since you're not playing. So I'd rather just give you an extra pack and let him have. Zach will have second. Jake will take third. Make
Okay.
sense? Okay. And who got first blood
you.
that game?
I did.
Okay, good. So you'll get the point for that. Okay, so point
you, Steve.
totals.
Yeah, 2 nights in a row. Yes.
Yes,
With
that
all home
was
games.
yeah. To be
That was
honest
a-
with you, I was more impressed with Alex still being able to draw gas the whole or be able to do something the whole game. I thought by like turn 12 he'd be like, oh well, it's over. You know what I mean? But that was pretty good
I was actually surprised I was drawing shit or stuff.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say. Like, I mean, mono red typically does not do well once you run out of gas. You're done,
Yeah.
and you never ran out of gas, which was
People were I was wheeling, some other people were wheeling.
So Zach, you got 3 points for the game for first blood and second place. Jake, you got a point for that game, and we're not going to include anything for Alex. And I don't take
was
any.
my face
I don't get
down
any points, so I just kind of move everything down.
oh from the hideaway.
That was my hideaway card.
How come you never cast that?
Because I either forgot or couldn't get enough damage into one person.
Oh,
Yeah, because
okay.
it's got to be 7 damage to one person, I think. Yeah.
That was a heck of a game, boys.
So I either put it up to like your planeswalkers or your creatures.
Yeah.
I never did it directly to one person.
Oh, I gotta put Saheeli
Or
back
I
in my
did
deck.
it and then put enough mana to do it. Like didn't have a mana open.
All right, so since I don't count for points and all that stuff, I will not play the same deck a second game in a row. I won't play this deck 2 games in a row. Let me rephrase that.
All right.
Just because it'll take that long, or I'll just get killed really fast, and then it's just heads up. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to do that to you guys,
Sure.
unless you guys want me to. Jake, what do you think?
I don't care.
I mean, I don't care either way either. That's up to you.
I mean, I'll play it again. No, I'm not gonna play that again. Yeah, I'll play it again. I mean, that's typically the rules. I'll play it again.
That's a lot of counter spells, though. Holy cow.
37.
Oh.
That's nuts.
The thing that annoys me is, and I won't spend too much time, but I just can't believe that I couldn't find my Thassa's
See you
Oracle.
later, Alex.
All right, see you later, Alex. All right, I'm just happy I finally won one. You know what? I might not get points or packs or anything like that, but I'll still take it. It was good times. The Patrick, I still can't believe you called me an SOB because I hard cast. Just because I hard cast a Force of Will. All right, let me take Alex off of here. I'm not gonna lie, that's only maybe one of 2 times I've ever seen a hard cast as well. All right, gentlemen. Yes, I won. I don't take any points though, so I just scale the points down. So they get the points and the packs and all that stuff, or all the prizes. So, and Patrick, I did ask if I should change my deck up, but they both said it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna keep it the same to make it fair, because normally we don't change decks in between games. However, we're gonna I got to take a break, gentlemen. It's been 3 hours. My dog is supposed to go out a while ago, so and I need to go outside and get some fresh air. All right, be right back screen, but you guys can still hear me. finished the first game. We're not playing against Blaze, so there aren't any 20-minute games. But yeah, we're about to start number 2. Oh, who? Yeah, it's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. Well, this is the tournament portion, so whoever jumps in wouldn't be able to play, wouldn't be able to get any kind of points or anything like that. That's the only thing.
I don't mind not getting anything.
I just don't know how long the game is going to take.
Yeah,
Well,
I
got
guess
2
I
hours.
don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
Jake,
I've got 2 hours.
well, let's see what Jake has. Well, Mark said he wanted to play already, so if we're going to let somebody get in, we're going to have to let him in.
All right, that's fine with me.
Yeah, sorry, he already asked first. Jake, are you cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Mark, if you want to jump in, just click the link. We can have 12 people in the room, so everybody can jump into the room as well. So no problem there.
Well, for the stream, Steve, then I think you can minimize certain people so that they
Aren't on the stream. Yeah, I can.
they
minimize.
aren't 100%. I think they'll just be partially on the stream, depending on whereby
How it works? Yeah, let me see how we can do this. No, I can't. I can't minimize anybody. I can only. Yeah, so the only thing I could do is I don't want to kick anybody out though. That's my only
Oh,
option.
because I can minimize. Okay. I think it's you minimize yourself, I guess.
Hold
Yeah,
on. let me
never
see.
mind.
Yeah, so Rowan, can you minimize your screen?
Well, if he does it, it'll be on his own screen, I think.
I'm just. Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm not able to minimize my screen.
okay. Yeah, all I can do is kick you out, and I can only remove you from here or make you full screen.
Well, I mean,
So that's something
don't
in whereby they need to
think,
fix.
I don't see that being the end of the world.
No, me either.
For, you know,
I don't think it'll be that bad.
No, I don't
Let's
think
just
so.
see how it goes.
as long as we keep the turn order, in a rough thing. The names might not be exactly where they need to be, but we'll figure
Yeah.
it out.
Oh, well, yeah. I'll move everybody around as needed. Rowan, why don't you jump in the? Why don't you jump in the disc or in the Twitch for us?
What?
You want to jump into Twitch as well?
I've tried running Twitch, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't work on my computer. I don't have a good enough internet connection to stay on.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But I could mute my mic and jump into the Twitch if you prefer.
Well, no. I was just it would
Discord.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just the Twitch would be, the more viewers, the better, I guess. Especially if they're on watching. But I'm trying to. Why can't I do this? Share link to channel. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I sent the link to somebody and it only gave them a recorded video, and so I'm trying to get them the live feed so they can watch as well.
Ah, gotcha.
So, all right, I'm gonna roll. I got a 17.
I got a 7.
13.
All right, so Aragorn, you'll roll a 20-sided die, and we'll go from there. You got a 14. So it'll go Steve, Mark, Zach, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, that should be better. I have to update the names real quick, guys. You're playing Tulane, correct, Mark?
Yes.
Okay. All
How long did your last game last?
3 hours.
That's
pretty good.
good. That's great.
Mark's gonna go
And you
second.
didn't even have me in there.
No. Tulane, Teller of Tales. And then it's going to be, okay, so we're switching around Jake and Zach. So you're playing Kiker, Wind's Fury again, right?
Yep.
Alright, switch around Zach. Yeah, this is going to be thrown off because the only place for you to be, Rowan, is going to be down in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. So everybody's going to think that you're Jake.
Oh, I just popped my camera out.
Yeah,
on
but
my screen, it's
that changes
very
on your
small.
screen, but it doesn't change on the rooms on this room screen.
So, Steve, if you flip, if you put Jake in the bottom right, put me in the bottom left, and then put Rowan in the center.
So
then
we
you'll
go.
keep everybody in their proper corners.
There we go. Okay, yeah. All right, that'll work.
And it's
And
the best you're gonna get on stream.
all right, it's updated now. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got a thunderstorm rolling in.
Ooh.
It's very nice. The dog will be hiding under my legs in a moment. He usually, like, I usually take him out between 9 and 10, so 10 o'clock's not too bad. It was raining a little bit, and he just ran right out and looked at me and ran right back in. I was like, all right, I'm going to take my free mulligan.
I will keep mine. Thank you.
You know what the funny
May
part
or may
is?
not regret it. We'll see.
I drew an island or a forest with my force of negation and force of will in hand, and I was like, no, I'm not doing it.
See, you only need the pack now, and then your hand is complete.
You know what's funny about me? I've got the pact of negation, whatever. Never put it in a deck. I'm like, because I'm.
Hey man, if you don't want it,
It's-
just send it to me through the mail. I'll take
I
it.
mean, it's 5 mana for a counter spell, and I guess okay, I did it last game, but you never really cast 5 for a counter spell unless you're me and you want to be able to get your draw off Rashmi for the 5 CMC with force of will. But
No, it's.
are you
it's zero.
serious?
Get it right. 0 for a mana for a counter spell.
I got nothing again. All right, I'll scry.
Oh.
Yeah, I scry 1 and it's another 5 CMC. Jeez, all my
Well,
big stuff.
Down to 6, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go down to 6. I have no choice. I can't play with 1 land. You should have seen the last game, Rowan. The first 20 turns, all I did was play lands and pass. Play land and pass. Top card of my library revealed, it's a land. I mean, obviously the game went long enough for it to not matter, but still a very boring beginning.
Well, you are playing counter spells.
Yeah.
I'd imagine it would be slower.
Definitely not playing the nicest deck. Are you serious again? I'm not doing this again. I don't care. I'm keeping it.
Uh-oh. Well, did you London mulligan?
Well, now I have to. So I've got 7 in hand, and I did a free mulligan. Now I'm at 7. Now what do I do? Because somebody was mentioning some type of mulligan or whatever. Do I?
Yeah. So London
London
mulligan.
Mulligan is you select a card from your hand and put it on the bottom.
Yep.
That would be just
Yeah,
any
you draw
card you
7, and then you just put. You draw 7, and then you're supposed to put 1 for each time you mulligan. But in Commander, if you're doing the free mulligan,
Yeah. So
Don't
put
count
1
that
on the
one.
bottom, and I start off with 6. But I
Yep.
still get to draw because we're playing more than 2 people.
yep.
Okay. If everybody is ready, then I am ready to go. We're already live, so.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. I will draw for turn. I will play an island. I will pass turn.
Alright, and let's go into Mark then, yeah?
Mark is next. Yeah, Mark, you're second.
Oh, okay, sorry. Draw. Control forest. Pass one side go the east.
The bird is in play. And that's turn. Alright.
Did you just play Gilded Goose?
Gilded Goose.
All right.
Prairie Stream tapped, pass turn. This card right here that I drew,
Yep.
the worst card I could draw. I want this in the deck, not in my hand.
I'll play the Earthly Power Plant. I'll tap that for a Soul Ring. And I will tap the Soul Ring for a Mind Stone.
Now somebody's playing Magic. All right, there we go. All right, before your turn's over, Jake, I'll brainstorm. Draw 3, put 2 back. Oh. All right. So
Ooh,
we'll go like this. I'll draw for turn, so it doesn't really matter. I will play a forest and I will pass turn. So Mark, it is your turn, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine, but don't worry about it. Jake, have you played with Mark yet?
No, this is the first time.
Okay, Mark is very new to the game, playing Commander. He knows how to play Magic, but he's very new to Commander, so we may have to help him out every now and again, but that's all.
Okay.
Quick, target him. Target him and only him.
That's not fun. That happened last game.
I'll play a Hinterland Harbury. And then... I think that's all good for now.
All right, Hinterland Harbor, and then your passing turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. This is not good. Not good. I will play a Flooded Strand and pass turn.
Okay.
I will untap, draw. I will play a Waste, and I'm going to tap 5
Jeez.
and play a Geo Golem. So 5/3 trample. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, I can cast my commander from the command zone without paying its mana cost.
Ugh.
Still have to pay the tax if there are any.
What can you give me his name again?
Geo Golem.
Geode Golem. Okay,
I need
gotcha.
one of those. I need to put that in my Kozilek deck.
5/3 trample. You may cast your commands. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'll pass.
It's only turn 2, man. Relax. I'll draw for turn. I'll play.
Kozilek turn 3.
Right.
How does the deck is supposed to work?
All right.
Jake, it sounds like Jake's trying to make up for last game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap 3, cast Kodoma's Reach, and pass turn while I'm searching.
Well, Kozilek's gonna hit then.
I'll draw.
To speed things up, I'm gonna crack the Flooded Strand
Sure.
and take a damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna place Guilt Leaf Palace and I will come
A Gilt Leaf Palace again?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. The land. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
and then I'll cast.
And you're passing turn to Zach.
Yes.
Okay. It's just hard to hear you, and so I'm kind of repeating what you're saying so the people in Twitch can hear you.
Okay.
His
Okay.
mic's not very good.
It's all right. Well,
You
it's
can't really help that.
it's good enough.
Okay. Alright, so then I take one of them at 39.
Yes, sir. I got you at 39.
Yep, and then untap, upkeep, draw. I even shuffled. I kept a 5-land hand. I've drawn 3 lands.
Wow.
I'm in the same position you were last game, Steve.
And that's why I just say wow, because I do feel bad. I don't like that. I like it when everybody gets to play their cards in their hands, you know, not just get screwed one way or another.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
Yeah.
I've got enough lands that I'll be able to cast whatever I draw from this point forward, so it's not the end of the world.
Right.
I'm going to play Port Town and reveal a Plains, so it comes in untapped.
Nice.
And then I will pass the turn.
I'll untap. Draw. I will play a Haven of the Spirit Dragon. I'll tap 6. And I'll play a Steel Hellkite. And then I will go to combat. And I'm going to swing the Geo Golem at Steve.
Steve will say thank you.
He'll take 5.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it, so I'm going down to 35.
I'll cast my commander for 3, and I'll draw 4 cards.
Yep. Where's that Force of Will now?
Oh, don't worry. I've got answers.
It's in there.
And then I'll pass.
Alright, I'll untap, I'll draw. Oh my
Jake gets
goodness.
First blood too.
Yeah.
Turn 3 Kozilek. That's horrible. I don't like that.
Well, you know what? I can deal with stuff, but I'm gonna make it your guys' decision. I'll tap 2 for an Ishran Scepter.
Oh no. Oh, no.
And imprint Tail's End. Counter target activated ability, triggered ability, or legendary spell. And alright, I'll pass turn for now then.
Untap, draw. Oh, why not? I'll play Earl kind of switch, gain 3 life, and I'll draw a card.
So Mark's at 43.
Yep.
Okay. End of your turn, then I'm going to cast Midnight Haunting. I get 2 spirits. And then untap, upkeep, draw. And I just drew my 4th land, alright? Woo!
Alright, let's see.
We'll go Sulphur Falls, comes in untapped. Tap 4 and cast Kaikar.
Alright, Kiker's out.
I should be asking too because
I'm not gonna do anything.
well, Jake's
Oh.
got Kozilek,
Oh, that's right.
Alright.
so
What'd you
I
say,
should ask.
Jake?
I'll let it go. I'm not.
all right. And then with that, I will pass turn.
I will untap. Draw. I'll play a Sanctum of Ugin.
Alright, Sanctum of Ugin. Let's see. Nice. Can't do anything about lands.
Let's swing. How big is Kaikar?
Kaikar is a 3/3.
So let's swing a 5/3 at Aragorn, 5/5 flyer at Zach, and we're gonna swing Kozilek at
So everybody's just getting some love then. Alright, so in response, I'll tap 3 and I'll Beast Within your commander. Wait, hold on. How's that gonna work? If I kill it now, then once he hits with the Geode, he'll just be able to bring it right back. Is that correct?
I'll have
Yes.
to pay the tax, but I'll get it right back.
So the question is,
Well, unless because the golem is going at
where's the golem
Mark.
going at? Yeah.
Mark.
But it's got trample, and he only has a 0-2, so that's not going to help.
Does the Geodes get trample too? Yikes.
Yeah, that's the problem, is the trample. I just don't have enough mana to do what I wanted to do, because I could Tails End it, the ability, but I only have 3 mana.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it looks like I'm taking it.
You're just gonna take it?
What is it, set 10?
12.
Alright, yeah, I'll Beast Within it, and then I can't take 12.
So
Yeah, because it's 12 commander.
Yeah, I can't do that. And you get a 3/3 green beast creature token?
Yep, and then we move to blocks. Yes.
Yes.
I will block the Hellkite with a spirit.
Okay.
And Mark, are you taking the damage, or are you...
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Alright, so you're going to go to 38.
And then I'll take 2 to recast Kozilek.
Okay.
I don't draw any cards, but
Yeah.
we'll pass.
Alright, so update on life total. Steve's at 35. I got Mark at 38, Zach at 39, and Jake at 40.
Yep.
I will draw for turn. I will play another snow-covered island. Alright, we'll bring in Rashmi. And I will pass turn.
Draw. Play Field of Ruin.
Alright, you played a Field of Ruin for your land for turn?
Yep, Field of Ruin.
Yep.
I'll play a Dryad of the Issel Grove.
Dryad of the Elysian Grove. Okay. Alright.
Turn. Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. That's another land.
Nuh-uh.
It's another land.
Oh my goodness, man. At least when I say I feel your pain, you know it's 100% true.
Well, alright then. I even shuffled too. I made it worse for myself.
That's tough.
Jake, what lands you got over there?
Sanctum of Ugin, Haven of the Spirit Dragon, a Waste, and an Earth's Power Plant.
Haven of the Spirit Dragon, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, Haven is good.
Used to cast dragons, or again, okay. Yep, so that's worthless. Worthless to me. Sure, I guess Ancient Tomb. Cause why not?
Yeah, why not? You can do what Jake did to himself last game.
Reconnaissance.
Nice.
Trigger Kaikar. Move to combat. Jake, you have no flying?
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna send 4 flying at Jake.
Alright.
3 commander.
Yes.
After damage has been dealt at the end of combat, I'll activate Reconnaissance on both to untap them.
Cool. Basically,
and pass turn.
so basically Reconnaissance gives all of his stuff vigilance. Like, it only has to tap for the attack portion, and then they untap right away, so.
Yep. It's pseudo vigilance basically.
Right.
I'll say Temple of the False God.
Oh, why am I not playing Lord Windgrace right now? Destroy most lands.
I'm gonna tap 9 and play a Darksteel Forge.
Is that legendary?
Huh?
Is that a legendary artifact?
Nope, just an artifact.
Hold on.
Artifacts have indestructible.
Yes.
I mean, that's gonna happen. Unfortunately, Tail's End is only abilities or legendary spells.
Yep.
And I'm gonna swing Kozilek and the Steel Hellkite at Zach. And I'll swing the Geo Golem at Steve.
Kozilek has menace, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I will block Kozilek with 2 spirits.
Okay.
I'm going down to 30.
And then how much is the Steel Hellkite?
He's a 5/5.
So I take 5.
Okay.
Going to 34.
Yep. So updated life total: Steve's at 30, Mark 38, Zach 34, Jake 36.
And that will be my turn.
All right. So before the end of your turn, I'll cast Visions of Beyond. So I'll just draw 1 card. Rashmiel trigger, I'll reveal, and goes to hand since it's not less than 1. And then I will draw a card for turn, untap, draw for turn, play a Forest. 2, 3, 4. I'll play Glenalendra. That'll trigger Rashmi. It's Muddle the Mixture, so it goes to my hand. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna hold everything upright. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I can actually. Because Glenalendra I can still use as a counter spell, but I don't have. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hold up and I will pass my turn. Casting just Glenalendra. And what was the second card you played? I know you played the Boreal Druid, but what was the search land card?
Beanstalk Giant.
Oh, Beanstalk Giant. Okay, cool.
Yeah, fertile footage.
Yeah. Okay, so then untap, I keep draw. Whoo! I needed that.
Cyclonic Rift.
No, we're gonna go to attacks. I will attack Jake for 3.
Okay.
So 33, 6 commander total.
Yep.
Supreme Verdict. Can't be countered, blow everything up.
Problem is none of his died because
Destroy all creatures, Supreme Verdict can't be countered.
Okay. So I lose Kozilek and the creature.
the Geode stays
And-
though, right?
The Geode and the Steel Hellkite both stay.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's right, because it's indestructible.
Yeah.
Ah, that's not good.
So Mark,
That's fine.
all of your creatures are dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I couldn't counter what he just did. So unfortunately, that's where we have to go at this point.
I forgot about the Dark Steel Forge. Well, that didn't work. At least Tail's End can counter. the
Well, that's
Geode.
that's the only positive. Even if he hits me, if he hits me, he doesn't have to cast Kozilek. He just has to pay the 4 to bring it back in, right? He still has to pay commander tax, or no?
Yeah.
Has to do damage. He has to deal combat damage.
Well, right, but now that the board is empty, I mean, dealing combat damage isn't going to be hard.
Yeah, but then you can Tail's End the cast, you can Tail's End the ability.
Oh, that's right, the ability. That's right. That's why I left
Well,
that.
you can Tail's End that, but it also says cast it, so you can counter the cast as well.
Okay.
So, I'm past turn. I got nothing else.
I will untap. Draw. I'm going to play the Suva as a copy of Temple of the False God. I'm in tap.
Nice.
Let's go 2 for a thematic compass. I can pay 2 and tap it to search my library for a basic land card and reveal it. It goes to my hand, and when I have 7 or more lands, it transforms into a land. It will not transform yet. And then let's go 2 for an unwinding clock.
All right. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do about this stuff, guys. Sorry.
And let's swing the Steel Hellkite at Steve for 5.
Steve is taking 5.
I was nice enough not to buff him up.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
And then I will pass.
Don't joke. Who's Master Flash? Pass turn. All right, so I've got me at 25, Mark 38, Zach 34, Jake 33.
Yes.
So does that sound right? Okay.
And that will untap on your turn
Okay.
because it's an artifact.
All right, so I got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, blue green. We'll play Barrel Chief of Compliance.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they cost 1 less, and then
Cry on the inside.
I just wish I could do something else. But all right, so I'll play Barrel, and then I will pass turn.
Okay. Cry on the inside.
Play Urban Evolution, drop your card, and make a special land. Play the final.
All right, Urban Evolution. Cool.
Yep.
I might access if I can't find anything in this card, but so that I can
All right, so
Alright.
Zach.
Oh, that's not that great. It's something. We'll play Clifftop Retreat. We're just gonna cast Kaikar again.
Oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, and then I pass turn.
I will untap. Raw. I'll play a spawning bed for my land. And we'll go 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to play a Blightsteel Colossus.
Alright, hold on. Bear with me 1 second. I gotta catch up here with the stuff here.
I really hope you can counter that, because otherwise we die to infect.
So hold on 1 second for me.
every game is
How
different.
funny is it that I don't even have a counter spell in my graveyard, and I can only counter legendary stuff. All right, so and it's got indestructible, right?
Yeah.
Destructible, Trample, and Infect.
Well, I guess I could get rid of the infect. No, I can't even do anything about trample and infect because, well, yeah, they're not triggered abilities.
Infect is a replacement effect.
Yeah.
Not a triggered ability.
Neither one are activated or triggered, so there's not much I can do.
Yep.
If I still had my Glenalendra in my hand, I could have done something, or on my board, but you know what? Here's what we're going to do. In response, I'm going to tap 1. I can't do that because I'm not... I guess that's going to need... Yeah, I can't even do that because I don't have a target. I was going to try to draw into an answer, but I can't. So... That's it. It's resolving on my end.
And then I'll go to combat.
Yep.
And send the Steel Hellkite at Zach and the Geo Golem at Aragorn.
Yep. I will have no blocks.
Oh, it's from the geo guy.
I'm sorry, Mark. What's that?
I take 5 from the geo.
Yeah, you're gonna take 5. Okay, you're gonna take it. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna go down to 33.
Yep. And the Steel Hellkite is 5, yeah?
Yep.
So I go to 29.
And then I will pass.
All right, I'll untap.
This transform.
Oh, why? 2, 4, 6, 7. Why is this way? Okay, let's see. Why are you doing this to me? Doo-dah, doo-dah. I will pass my turn. Explosive, okay. All right, that's
your turn.
all right.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I'm gonna pay 2 for Snapcaster Mage. I'll tap 1 for Brainstorm, draw 3, put 2 back.
I drew an island.
Oh, me too. Oh, sorry.
Play to bolt. Trigger Kaikar, make a spirit. Minus to bolt. Make a devil. Pass turn.
I will untap,
Shoot, I just dropped my hand. There we go. Okay. Got it.
draw. Oh my god. I'll play a Rogue's Passage.
Yeah, that's game.
Wait, hold on. Rogue's Passage, he can tap 4 to make something unblockable, right? It's a land?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tap.
Because we're gonna all die to infect, basically.
I'm gonna tap 14.
Yeah?
I'm gonna play my command.
Okay, so bear with me for a second. I'll counterspell that with Tail's End.
Okay, so
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Hold on. I have 4 untapped. Yeah, hold on. Bear with me 1 second here. I'm going to... shoot. Gosh dang it all to heck. When you cast your commander, you're going to draw 7 cards, right?
draw up to 7.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Zach, do you have anything that you can do if I were to get rid of his Darksteel Forge right now?
You want to know what's in my hand?
All lands.
I have Thespian
Damn.
Stage, Mystic Sanctuary, and Shivan Reef.
And Mark, you're tapped out, right?
And I don't have enough islands to do anything with Mystic Sanctuary, so I have nothing.
In the 11-11, I can't do anything. All right, so if I use, okay, so if you can attack with the Geode, all right, that's fine. Steel Hellkite, that's fine. The Blight Steel, yeah, I'm gonna use Tail's End. I'm gonna counterspell the commander.
Okay. So I get the cast trigger, right?
Counter target, activated ability, triggered ability, or legendary spell.
Yep, but it's on
Cast,
it's
he gets
on cast. You draw the difference. So yes,
yes,
you draw the
yeah,
difference
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's a cast trigger.
and I was tapping 2 green to do that. Now, whenever a spell or ability I control counters a spell, I can draw a card and discard a card, so I'm drawing for that.
Okay. And then
Discard Muddle the Mixture.
let's swing the Steel Hellkite at Steve. You don't have flyers, right?
That is correct.
And then I'll swing the Geode at Aragorn.
So so we're both taking 5.
Yes. And then I will pass.
Okay. You're tapped out.
I have 3 mana.
Okay.
I don't expect it.
Infect, when you is poison counters. Once you get 10 poison counters, you lose the game.
Yep.
And you don't take actual damage. So if he were to hit you for 11, you don't take hit points. You take 11 poison counters. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That's
1,
why
2,
with
3,
the
4,
Rogue's
5, 6,
Passage,
7,
it's
8.
kind of like, well, it's an unblockable 11/11 infect.
So I can deal with his board, but I need one of you to give me an extra turn. 6, 7, 8. I'll play Expropriate.
You can have all the turns.
So I'm going to vote for time. So Mark, right now I'm playing Expropriate. You can pick, I take one of your permanents or I get an extra turn.
Give you a kind of turn here.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what to pick, but I think you
Yeah.
would want me to have the extra turn.
So I will say this. Normally, you do not want to give them extra turns.
Yeah.
But in this case, Steve is the only one that might have an answer to Jake.
Right.
So I have a question because I'm not familiar. A lot of the cards you guys are playing have
Sure.
never played with before, so
Sure.
I have ways of dealing with this. But my question is, so creatures, obviously, we're most concerned about the poison counter guy. Is he like anti-casting on him, or
We can't kill any of his artifacts right now.
oh, they're indestructible because of
Dark Steel Forge, yeah, makes it.
Yeah.
But I can deal with that. In a way, I can deal with that as long as I need at least one extra turn. So I'm going to take one, and I need another one after that. And Zach is going to give that to me. So it's, but it's up to you if you want to give me a third turn or if you want me to take one of your lands.
you can have enough turns.
All right. And Zach,
And then I'll vote for time as well.
Jake, do you want me to have one of your permanents or do you want to give me an extra turn?
I'll just give you the extra.
You suck. All right, so I'm going to take 4 extra turns then.
Wow, that is the first time I think I've seen an Expropriate take 4 turns.
All right, so start turn 1 of 4. I'll untap everything. I'll draw for turn. To make this easy, I'm going to bring out my commander now, so that's going to be 6. And then my land is going to be Simic Growth Chamber. I'll bounce an island to my hand. Alright, that's it for now. Alright, turn 2. I'll draw. I'll play an island. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll Cyclonic Rift Overload.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I mean, it has to be done.
turns.
It has to be done.
Yep. Rashmi trigger then.
Rashmi's going to trigger for the 2. I'll show a Dissipate. and it goes to my hand.
Also, all permanents are destroyed, correct?
No, they go to your
All-
hand. Non-land
Yep, all
permanents go to your
non-land.
hand.
All non-land. Okay. So my 2 token just disappears, correct?
If it's a token, it just goes away. Yeah.
Alright.
And now I've got 3 left, right? And there's nothing I can do with that, but that's not my goal anyways. So untap. This is starting turn 3 of 4. I'll draw. How scary is this that I'm hoping to get lands? Many times I counterspell. That's what I want to do. Let's see.
Should have just swung the Blight Steel at you.
You should have.
You should have, yeah.
I wasn't gonna help you or remind you though.
I know, but I didn't want to lose my first blood point because I need back to go.
Oh, that's right.
I need all the points.
And
I will be right back here.
yeah, you're fine. Okay, so he's obviously not counterspelling anything, so I'm going to tap 4, 5, 6. I'll hard cast Torrential Gearhulk, Rashmiel trigger. Jace's Sanctum will come onto the battlefield off of Rashmi's trigger. Instant and sorcery spells cost 1 less to cast, and whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I scry 1. Torrential Gearhulk, when he enters, I may cast an instant from my graveyard without paying its mana cost, and then exile it afterwards. And too bad it didn't say sorcery. That would just be amazing. All right, I'll just do Visions of Beyond. So I'm gonna draw, but then I scry 1 off of Jace's Sanctum. I'll leave that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna scry that to the bottom. And I've got 4 left. I'll pay 3 for a Lab Man. I'll untap and start turn 4. Alright, draw for turn. Wow. This is, wow, okay. I'll tap 3. I'll play an O-Stone.
Quick, blow everything up.
No, already done. So, O-Stone will get a Rashmi trigger, reveal the top card. It's a Reliquary Tower. It goes to my hand, but since I didn't play a land this turn, I'll play that for my land for turn. Now, instants and sorceries cost 2 colorless less.
Okay, what did I miss?
Played a full deck pretty much.
No, I played quite a few cards, but nothing too bad.
So I see O-Stone, Torrential Gearhulk, Jace's Sanctum, and Labman.
And a Reliquary Tower, and literally that's it. And with the Reliquary and with Torrential Gearhulk, all I did was Visions of Beyond.
Got it.
And I'm in turn 4 of 4 already. And I am going to be done with my turn, yeah. Alright, so I'm done with all 4 of my turns. It was better than last game, but still not, like, all amazing.
Well, but you at least,
Accomplished the goal.
I mean,
Draw.
yet to be seen.
Well, we got rid of the board at least, yeah.
Temporarily.
Yeah.
Maybe you made it work.
Yeah, I might have.
Possibly, yeah.
I might have. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna play my commander. And then I'm gonna play Liliana War Elf. And then let's draw a card. And I guess at the end of my turn, I gotta discard a card. So while I decide that, I will tap.
Okay.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Huh. That's a weird thing. One, two, three. Thespian Stage is a land for turn. And then we'll go. One, two, three, and 4. Kaikar.
Cool.
1, 2, 3. Tibalt. Trigger Kaikar. Spirit. Reconnaissance. Trigger Kaikar. Spirit. I will minus Tibalt to create a Devil, and then pass turn.
I will untap. Only
Zach, are you at 2?
Am I at what?
Zach's at 29.
Oh, what's the... All I see is a 2 dice over there.
Oh, this is how many times I've cast Kaikar.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna play a Reliquary Tower for my land,
Cool.
and then I'll tap 1 for a Soul Ring, and then I'll tap 6 for the Steel Hellkite.
All right. So, I mean, might as well just get it started, right? No, Steel Hellkite. Oh, I don't have anything flying actually, so yeah, we'll deal with that. I'll tap 2 blue, and I will counter target spell, and then scry 1.
Okay.
That'll stay right there.
So then let's go. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. With dissipate, with dissolve, I'm going to show windfall. It goes into my hand because of Rashmi's trigger. It's my first one per turn. So.
All right. What's Windfall do?
Each player discards their hand, then draws cards equal to the greatest number of cards discarded this way by a player.
So you're probably gonna Windfall next turn, huh?
I don't know yet. It depends.
Because I've got a shit ton of cards in my hand.
Poop ton.
Right. Good fun.
We're streaming.
All right. So
Including Darksteel Forge.
let's go this way. I'll go 6, and I'll play a Planter Bridge.
Oh.
All right, so I'll tap 2 blue.
Counter target spell.
I'll rewind it, and then untap 4 lands.
Okay. So it goes to the graveyard.
Yep. And because I countered something, I can draw. Well, I'm going to scry 1 off of Jace. Whatever I cast an instant or sorcery, I scried, and then that's going to go to the bottom. And now I'm going to draw a card and discard a card.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be my turn since I don't get to play anymore.
Oh, no. Keep doing stuff.
I think the threat has shifted.
Are you really done with your turn?
Yeah. I'm tapped out now.
Crap.
Not true.
But how many
You don't
lands?
waste-
How many cards
don't
do you
waste
have in
that
your
time.
hand?
Huh?
How many cards do you have in your hand? I know you have Reliquary Tower, so I'm trying to figure out how much you got.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, we could all draw 11 cards.
Oh.
How much would you guys love me if I did that?
I have some pretty good cards too.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but I also there's one card in my hand that I kind of care about.
I'm thinking before I actually take my turn.
But
I'm
it doesn't. The problem is it's I don't think I'll get to it. Well, maybe I will. We'll see.
Oh, I've got so many good cards
I
in my
mean,
hand.
even if you get to it, it'll probably be countered.
All right, I'm gonna untap and draw for turn.
True.
The only card I have in my hand that'll go back into my library is the Dark or the Blight Steel.
All right, I play another island for turn. Let's see here. What do I want to do? It's a sorcery, so I can't do it then. Oh my god, that's so wicked if I did that. You know what? I've got too much goodness in my hand. I think I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to hold fast and oh wait, who's got creatures out?
I do.
Zach has creatures. Aragorn has creatures.
Okay. Jake, you've got me down. You've got me down to 20, so I'm going to swing at you for 5 with my torrential Gearhulk, Zach. I mean, Jake.
All right. That puts me at 28.
Yes, sir. All is fair in love and war, my friend. And I will pass my turn. Oh, that hurts.
Surprised you didn't want to get one of your Rashmi triggers.
Meh. Yeah, I will.
You have to stay with counter spell.
I'm gonna play Flood of Tears because why not?
Ooh.
Then I'll back you.
All right, I didn't hear. What are we doing now?
It's Flood of Tears. Return all non-land permanents to owner's hands.
So that's not going to happen.
Go ahead.
I will tap 2 and I'll counter it with Dissipate.
Veil of Summer.
In response to that,
Veil of Summer, I don't think will do anything here. Hold on.
Because you and your permanents control your hexproof.
Well, you can't.
but it's
counter
not a
something-
permanent.
Can't be countered. Or no?
I mean,
It's not a counter spell, and what you're casting isn't a permanent.
Yep. So with Flood of Tears on the stack, it is not. He's countering Flood of Tears. Veil of Summer. He's not targeting you, so hexproof doesn't apply.
Also,
And
it's not a permanent, so it hits the battlefield then, yeah.
Flood of Tears is not a permanent period because it's a sorcery.
Right, it never hits the battlefield. So, and Veil of Summer only protects your permanents, and Flood of Tears isn't a permanent.
Yep.
a permanent is something that
Yeah.
stays on the battlefield after its use.
So that gets counterspelled. Okay. I'm going to scry 1,
Alright, I tried. What can I say?
and then
It's worth a try.
Rashmi triggers.
Then
the Rashmi triggers.
Rashmi is going to trigger. I've got Spell Pierce. That's going to go to my hand. It's another counterspell. Now I'm going to scry
Oh,
1,
wow. Another counterspell. I didn't see that coming.
and then I'm going to put that on bottom, and then so that's Jace's Sanctum. Now I'm going to trigger Barrel, and I'm going to draw a card and discard a card.
Stop.
Well, now that I know I'm locked out of this game, I'm just gonna pass my turn.
All right.
And I'm going to discard an island.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Oops. Yeah, that's not good. Draw. All right. We're gonna try some shenanigans.
Sweet.
Make sure I can do this correctly here.
Well, as long as you're casting stuff that can't be countered, you're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna tap Ancient Tomb for 2 to activate Thespian Stage. So I take 2, going to 27. Thespian Stage will become a copy of Steam Vents.
Okay.
Okay, land for turn, Mystic Sanctuary. I now have 3 islands, Prey Stream, Steam Vents, and Steam Vents.
Right.
So trigger Mystic Sanctuary on the stack, targeting Supreme Verdict.
And that's going to your hand, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So that's if that goes to hand.
That goes okay. So that can go to hand, and then
Steve's gonna Teferi's protection.
I'm gonna tap 2
Yep.
while that's in before you do anything else, and time stop.
And then time stop.
Yep.
Dang it. Oh.
So we'll trigger for Rashmi for 6. It's a Brain Geyser, so it goes to my hand. Now I will scry 1. That's going to stay on top. I'm going to draw the card and discard a card. I discarded a bind.
Yep. Well, I tried. Time stop was not what I needed.
So my
Yeah.
turn.
I don't know if he's done with turn yet or not.
And then I'm at end step. Yeah, I can't do anything past. So then it goes to pass turn. Yep. And it's gonna get windfalled away.
That's yeah. You know, it's
I
funny
will
because
say the reason-
I wasn't going to windfall, and then when you got that to your hand, I was like, I have no choice but to do it now.
Yep. The reason I stomped is Mystic Sanctuary is a triggered ability, so you could have countered it with Tail's End.
Right.
Waste.
That's why I was like, well, all right, let's try it.
Well,
And then-
my thing was I wanted to get the trigger off the 6, hoping to put something right on the battlefield.
All right, I'll tap 5,
Uh-huh.
and I will.
That's a good board wipe. I should get that.
Orbs of Warding. I will have hexproof, and if a creature would deal damage to me, I prevent 1 of that damage.
All right, hold on. I'm just typing it into the computer to update on Twitch. Orbs of Warding.
Yep.
Quick.
You having hexproof, is that a problem for me? It doesn't matter. I'm not discarding this, so I'll tap 2, and I'll counterspell it.
All right. How much mana do you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've got 1 blue left.
Okay.
So, by the way, I just realized this, by the way, too, Steve.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't change anything.
Okay.
So, as I was thinking about this, after Mystic Sanctuary resolves, there's no priority shift to you. So I would have had to cast Supreme Verdict, and then in response, you time stop.
And Supreme Verdict would have just went to your graveyard then?
Yep, exactly.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only, but it wouldn't have changed anything.
Right, it still wouldn't have
Except-
gone through.
Right. And
Okay.
unless it affects the windfall, I'll just keep it in hand because it's going to be windfalled anyway.
Okay. Which is fine. Okay, that's cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So here's what you gotta do. Just don't play anything else, and then he'll lose all of his precious counterspells when he falls.
Or I'll refill my hand.
Yeah.
Or you'll draw a bunch of lands.
Probably lands. I haven't had enough yet this game.
Let's go 3, 5, 8. You got your counter spell ready?
I don't know yet.
I'm gonna play Ugin the Spirit Dragon.
That's a board one.
How much mana do you have left?
2.
You have 2 mana left on tapped. Huh. I'm just and that's a legendary spell, right?
Yep.
Not say legendary.
Planeswalkers are legendary. Wait, Zach, right? Planeswalkers are legendary?
Yep, Planeswalkers
Okay.
were added to be legendary.
So I'll tap 2 and I'll Isharon Scepter that with Tail's End. So counter legendary spell.
Yep.
And then I'll tap 2 for a Mind Stone.
Quick, counter it. It's mana.
Wait, are you tapped out now?
Yes.
I will tap 1.
Are you really gonna counter my Mind Stone?
I am.
Do it.
Oh no!
I'm getting rid of my hand anyways. Why let anybody have anything if my hand is going away?
Man, early in the game, I was like,
We have
I
to
was,
deal with him.
in a pickle, and Jake was like, Jake's gonna win. This is horrible. And now I feel bad for you, Jake. I'm sorry.
All right, if are you done then, Jake?
Yeah, that would be my turn.
Okay. So I cast
Yeah, so the Mind Stone
I
goes
cast
away,
an
Jake.
instant. So I'm gonna scry 1.
Did you counter the Mind Stone?
I did,
You
yeah.
did.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that on bottom. I'll draw for turn.
This is what happens when you make a deal with the devil. I'm sorry.
I'm surprised that you didn't counter his Soul Ring when he played it.
I didn't have anything to do with it at that time. So I'll tap 2, 3. But the problem is I still have I've got 4 cards in hand. We all know I have a windfall. I bet you can't guess what the other 3 are.
Probably some
Counter spells?
counter
Absolutely. But the problem is, okay, so I can't counter Supreme Verdict, and I don't want to lose my board, so I don't have a choice. All right, so 3.
Yep.
I'll windfall.
Yep.
How many cards do you have in hand, Jake?
spells. I have 8.
8.
Yep.
Oh wait, so how is this going to trigger? Rashmi triggers right away, and then whatever I get gets dumped to the
Yep.
graveyard.
So all of your your cast triggers will happen first. So Rashmi, Baral, I think, is a cast trigger. Jace's Sanctum is a cast trigger.
Correct. Okay.
So you can resolve those in any order you want, but those have to resolve before Windfall does.
Before I draw the 8 cards, these have to resolve.
Yep.
So Jace's Sanctum, I'm going to scry. It's Wilderness Reclamation. That's going to go on the bottom of my there because I don't want it in my graveyard. And then I have Barrel. I don't have any cards. Oh, I'll still have 4 cards in hand, won't I?
You
for
still
Barrel?
have 4 cards in hand. Yep.
Okay.
And then
I'll
once
draw.
you resolve all the triggers, you could potentially respond with another instant.
All right, so I'm going to draw with Barrel, Chief of Compliance. So I discarded. I need to discard a card. Doesn't really matter. And then I'm just going to draw my 8 cards. Oh no! Now I have to do Rashmi's trigger, which is Eternal
Yes,
Witness.
no Rashmi's trigger.
That goes to hand. That goes to graveyard as well then, because it's 3. I can't. Right? Yeah, Windfall's 3. So now I draw 8 cards.
So
Boom.
now Windfall.
Yeah. So now Windfall.
Okay, so then everybody discards their hand, and we draw 8 cards because Jake's got the most.
Yes.
Yep.
So, would Veil of Summer do anything for me this time, or no?
No, it says everybody
No.
draws cards, not one person.
Man, if only you had Casmina on board.
So now I'm going
Then
to
nobody
play.
could draw 7 or whatever.
My land for turn is Maze of Ith. Yeah, that would be pretty good.
So we toss our hands and draw a new hand?
And draw 8 more, yeah. Your hand goes to the graveyard and you draw 8 more. So Maze of Ith for my land for turn. I'll tap 2 green to bring out a Simic Signet. And then I'll tap 4. Doesn't really matter what colors they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Precognition Field.
What's that do?
I can look at the top card of my library and I can cast it if it's an instant or sorcery spell.
Okay.
And I can tap 3 to exile it. And I never untap my torrential. All right, I've been enough of an a-hole, so I'm going to pass my turn. And I've got 5 in hand. Oh, doesn't matter. I have Reliquary Tower, so we're good.
What, you don't want to attack Jake with Torrential Bureau?
Nope. I'll just pass my turn and be happy with it.
Alright, I'll draw.
Hey Steve, do you have like a mini fridge right next to your game board or something?
It's close, but no. I mean, I gotta walk 10 feet to get to my fridge. I got a full-size fridge in the basement, so walk over and grab it.
You must be pretty strong to grab your entire fridge.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping I can play a creature this turn.
What are you playing over there, Mark? Okay.
Draw another card. Oops. Why not? I'll play Trample Foe, gain 1 life, instant tap card. Play that. That's it. Yeah, I'll pass.
You're passing turn.
Yes, sir.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. All right. Well, that's an interesting card. How many counter spells you got over there, Steve?
I have 5 cards in hand.
So
Find
5
debate.
counter spells.
So 5
That's the
counter
answer.
spells. I don't know. Okay, so this is a funny card, but if you've got a handful of counter spells, that's bad for everyone at the table.
Has he played Force of Will yet?
Hold on. You want to see the funny thing? When I played my Windfall, that was in my hand.
Oh,
Oh.
Force of Will. So you don't have to worry about 0 mana stuff, well, unless he's got Force of Negation.
Which I do, of course. I have a Force of Negation in the deck. I don't remember if it's in my hand or not. I can look at the top card of my library anytime I want, and I can cast it if it's
Yep.
an instant or sorcery.
All right, Castle Vantress.
Yep.
Hey, Zach,
Yeah.
you got a Path to Exile in there?
Somewhere.
Hey, Steve, you got a Path to Exile?
You should have watched my Command Fest video. I got 8 of them.
8 of them.
Have you guys seen them? Have you guys seen them?
One hand, right?
Hold on.
All right. Cast Ral Storm Conduit.
Or attempt to, rather.
Attempt to trigger Kaikar.
That's the Path to Exile from Magic Fest. Yeah, you're fine.
So really, I can't even tell what it is.
Oh, is it the pretty path? I want that. I want that. That's gorgeous.
I've got. They sent me 4 foils and 4 non-foils.
Oh,
Foil.
Yeah.
Cute.
one of these days I'll get one of those.
Man, you keep helping me out. You'll get one.
All right.
So he played Rao. Do you want to counter his
Yeah.
Rao?
I don't care about Rao.
All right. Ral resolves.
Let me hear the word Teferi, and then we'll stop talking.
I mean, I can give you the word Teferi.
Right.
Not the Teferi you're thinking of,
Teferi.
but I can give you the word Teferi. Oh boy. Let's +2 Ral to scry 1. Ooh. You didn't see that.
I actually didn't. I was going
I
to
saw
ask you
it.
to go slower.
I mean, it's gonna go away anyway, but
Fair enough.
I mean that would be funny to keep, but I don't think it would do. It's not gonna help me any. Poo.
Who indeed?
Steve, do you have any flying over there?
No, sir.
All right, we will go to attacks. I'm going to declare all of these as attacks. So 5 flying.
I go to 15.
Okay, so there's no blocks or responses?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna flash in Celestial Crusader.
Okay.
2/2 split second. All other white creatures I control get +1/+1.
All
Or
right.
other white creatures get +1/+1. So no, it's all other white creatures. Period.
Okay.
So it'll be a total of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. So I'm at 12 instead of 15.
Yep. And then after combat damage, activate Reconnaissance to untap them. We'll activate or -2 to bolt, create another devil, and that's it. Pass turn.
Okay. I will untap.
What am I going to counterspell first? I'm kidding,
Everything.
Jake. Jake, I'm pulling for you to win now.
Well, for how hard you kind of screwed him over,
Yeah, I got to. I don't have a choice.
That's understandable.
Let's go free. And I'm going to play a Burnish Heart.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Let me see what
Hey, you played a creature. Congratulations.
So we'll set this over here for the time being. And then we'll tap 5. And I'm going to play a Kozilek Channeler.
Oh, what now? I'm sorry. I heard Kozilek, but that's all I got.
Kozilek Channeler, it's a 4/4 that I can tap, add 2 to my mana pool.
Yep.
All right. Do you want me to counterspell that or whatever you do next?
If you counterspell that, you won't counterspell what I do next?
That is correct. Your choice. I'm definitely. I need to counter something before my turn.
You can counterspell the Channeler if you don't counterspell the next turn.
All right. So I'll tap 2 for last word.
Okay.
So now I'm going to trigger everything. Because of precog, I know it's on top. That's why I want that in my hand. So precog is going to... I'm going to do barrel first. I'm going to discard an island. Now I'm going to Jace's Sanctum. Actually, I'm going to do precog again to look. Now I'm going to scry. Now Rashmi's going to trigger. It's Desertion. It's going to go to my hand. And then... that's all my triggers.
Alright.
But now I can still look at the top card.
But you're not going to counterspell what I do now? That was the deal, right?
No guarantees.
I think the point is
I
don't
am
think
a
we have
man
another
of my
counterspell.
word, sir.
I'm going to tap 7 and all is dust.
No, then never mind.
Ugh.
That's a
He's a
bull.
man of his word.
Hold on,
unless
let me
it threatens
hold on.
his
I gotta
word.
pause the Twitch feed. Hold on, I've got some things to say.
No, you can't say
I
that.
I am definitely a man of my word.
That's not good. No.
Okay, so that's everything
I
that's got.
had lethal for Steve. I could kill him on my turn.
You couldn't. I'm kidding.
Unless
you
you
could.
had something to stop all of my flyers.
Yeah. But okay. Well, I was gonna blow the board up anyway, so that's why it's
Well.
okay.
Alright, so either way it's being blown up.
Correct. So everything except colorless, right?
Yes.
So I keep my Signet and my Scepter, so I still keep Tail's End and my O-Stone, so I'm happy with that.
I will have 2 triggers for the devils.
I've got land. Let me see if I want to... No, I want to keep that on top. I'm not going to exile it, so all this will go away. And Rashmi's going to go with 1 counter. Cool.
Steve, I'm going to hit you for 2 with the 2 devils.
You know what, dude? It is
On the
on,
death
man.
trigger.
It's on. What's the old say? Oh, I never knew it was off. Okay. Yep, there's nothing I can do.
And then I'm going to play my land per turn, Radiant Fountain, and gain 2 life.
Oh, you can do that now because the bolt is gone.
So Jake is going to be up to 30.
Yes, and that will be my turn.
Okay, so since we haven't done it in a while, I just want to verify. I'm at 10. Mark, you're at 28.
No, 32.
You gain life. Okay. And I've got Zach at 27. What do you have Mark at, Zach?
I had what you had, but I might have missed whatever he gained.
Okay.
I had an Uro and I had a land that gave me life.
Oh, the Uro.
okay,
Okay.
yeah.
And then I have Jake at 30. So, okay, we're up to date. I guess I will start my turn then.
Did you gain that life after Tybalt left or before?
It was earlier before he was cast. I remember now. I just didn't remember at the time. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I should ask this by the way too. Does anybody have anything that cares about Order or Graveyard? I doubt it.
I
Is
don't know.
Anybody playing black?
No.
Okay, then no.
All right, so I'm going to draw a card for turn. Oh, thank you for being there. I like you.
I think black is the only cards that care about other people's graveyards.
I'm going to play Temple of Mystery, so I'll scry. And that can go on bottom. How do I want to do this now? I need to... First I need to count. I've got... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. That's not enough. You know what? Oh.
You're gonna cost. What are you gonna do? Cast Promised End.
No, I'm gonna pay 3 using my my Simic and my Reliquary. I'll play Aristic Study. And then I'll bring Rashmi back for 6. 4, 5, 6. That leaves me
I'm
with...
surprised you didn't. I'm surprised you didn't do Rashmi first for 6, and then do a trigger for Ristic Studies.
It doesn't count. It doesn't work that way, right?
It shouldn't, because the
Isn't that
first
your
spell.
first-
you
Yeah, it
cast
says
is
your
Rashmi.
first. It says the first spell you cast. So if I cast Rashmi first, her ability, that's my spell per turn already. So it doesn't. The trigger wouldn't stack like that. And I will pass my turn with that being done. Yes, because now I'll get her triggers. I mean, if I do something.
I mean, when you do something.
Now I get to be. Now, even though I've been the most annoying, now I get to be even more annoying and ask about Ristic Study triggers the whole night. Like I haven't been bad enough.
Gonna play Temple of Mystery. Try.
I will not pay for your Ristic Studies at all, Steve.
Yes. You're gonna cast Tulane.
Yeah, I gotta.
I'm not countering anything, so don't worry.
Uh-huh.
Sure, we believe you.
I'm not countering anything he's doing.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what I wanted to hear.
I would appreciate it if you don't counter my commander because he's getting expensive.
Isn't it like 14 now or 16 now? I mean.
It's 14 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that.
And do you want to pay the extra 1 mark for my Ristic Study trigger?
I just want to play cards. So no.
I can draw. Perfect.
Yes.
Thanks, man.
Horrible.
What can I say? Okay, I'm gonna play Feybarrow Elder. Play creature. Draw. No land. Tap.
And did you want to play? Did you pay for the 1 or no?
You can totally pay. You have 1 of that mana.
I will pay this.
All right, Peanut Gallery.
Steve, what was it I did to you the other day with the Smothering Tide?
That's your turn. Alright.
Smothering Tide. Smothering Tide.
It was on MTGO. I had like 10 mana.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. But
Glacial Fortress.
Yep.
Kaikar?
Do you want? Are you paying the 1 or no?
Sure. I will pay for Ristic Study.
So Kiker, you're casting Kiker.
Yep. Attempting to cast Kaikar.
Jake, how many cards in hand do you have?
5.
Oh man. I'm just trying to decide who I want to win, Zach or Jake.
None of my cards are important in my hand.
I know, but your commander is. And you get to draw up to 7. Alright, it's fine. I'm not going to counter it.
Kaikai resolves? Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to try to be nice and just stop countering stuff.
How to be nice and counterspell deck.
Winged Woods, reduced by 1 because I have Kaikar. It's flying.
And that's...
Draw 2 cards.
Yeah. Okay. And are you
Such
painting the one or no?
I will not pay for Aristic Study on that one.
Alright, thank you.
And then if that resolves, I'll draw 2.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh man, I drew like literally the worst card in the deck. Dang it.
Why is the card that's clearly the worst in the deck?
Okay, so I will show you.
It's
because
got a
I put
purpose,
it in
I'm
here
sure.
Earlier for when I was playing against
Blue Elemental Blast.
Elemental Blast.
Elemental Blast?
Yep,
Awesome.
Blue Elemental Blast. Counters a red spell or gets rid of a red permanent.
Yeah, because of Alex's Torbrand deck.
Yep.
So that makes sense, yeah.
So that doesn't do anything for me. Yep. Pass turn.
I will untap.
Zach, you won last game, right? Who got first blood this game? Jake did?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jake got first blood this game, yeah.
Alright. And you've each cast your commander, so you don't lose any points for that. Okay.
Do you have enough to cast your commander?
Okay, so I'm gonna tap 14 and attempt to cast my commander.
It's got menace, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the problem I have with it is the menace, dude.
He's not gonna come at you.
Then I don't have a problem with menace.
Yeah, he's coming at me. That's what it is.
I will draw a card. And that's gonna be my turn.
Alright, I'm updating the screen here. Okay. That's your turn. Oh, did you pay for Ristic Study?
I did not.
Alright, cool.
You can, though.
I will not.
I will untap. I will play an island. This is where it's gonna get stupid fun. Alright, that's 5. Seedborn Muse. And my reveal off of Rashmi is Kira, the Great Glass Spinner. I should just stop. I'll do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since I'm gonna get to untap everything anyways. I'll play a Future Sight. I play with the top card of my library revealed, and I may play the top card of my library. It's Jace. Well, that changes what I was gonna do. I'll tap 4 and play Jace.
No, you won't. I'm gonna discard Nevernal's disc to counter.
Should I?
You don't want to activate like Whirlwind.
Counter spell.
Do I want
You
to
don't
counter
wanna
that?
counter
No.
spell with activated ability?
And alright, so I still play with the top card revealed. Okay, I already played a land for turn. And then I need to figure out how to get rid of that. You know what? I will pass turn and untap.
Now Steve gets to feel the counter spell.
It's okay. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want that one to be one of the ones to get counterspelled. But that's
How many
okay.
cards do you have in your hand,
Who?
Steve?
I've got 4.
Well, he's got 4 counterspell guys, so if he can play 4 cards, then he won't have anything left to counter.
I want to play Evolving Wild.
Jake, you've got Rogue's Passage, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I actually forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
Dang it.
Hey, that's my job.
Vivian, Champion of the Wild.
Okay, Vivian, Champion of the Wilds, nice card.
plus ability and just put it on my Pharaoh. Fey Pharaoh.
Oh, hey.
Yep.
You want to pay 1 for Ristic Studies?
Yes.
Steve, that's when you should counter everything, and they don't pay for Ristic Study.
Okay. I'm gonna play the Great Hinge. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna live, but I might as well get some.
All right. So you're casting the Great Henge. Nice.
Do you want to pay 1 for Ristic Studies?
I'm gonna tap Great Hinge, and part of that payment is gonna be for study, so I'll have to put it at the end of there.
And you gain 2 life for Great Henge, right?
Yep.
Yep. So you're at 34.
And you have a green floating, too.
Yeah, I got a green clothing. What's that up? Oh, wow. Well, that thanks. Not that I should go. Oh, wow. I'll pass my turn.
You're passing your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. That's interesting. Definitely interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry. At his end step, I'm paying 4, and I'm putting a counter on Rashmi, and I'm untapping. Oh, I'm putting a fate counter on Rashmi.
Okay.
Sorry. Since I get to untap with Seedborn, it makes sense.
Now he can start putting counters on his entire board, and then he can immediately pop it. Everybody loses their stuff, but he keeps his.
Steve, if you don't blow my stuff up, I'll kill you last.
That means that you have faith that you can kill the other 2. All right, I like that. Let's go.
He's gonna kill me first. That's
Well,
what it
I would
is.
imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't counter my stuff because I need this to go through.
Well, we'll see. If I think I could counter something and that counter will win me the game, I might have to do it. But I don't think that's going to happen, so I think we'll be okay.
If he says, I won't counter your stuff, and then decides to counter it anyway, we'll know he's no longer trustable.
I'm a man of my word. That's the only thing. What's the movie? All I got is my word and my balls,
Scarface.
and I don't break them from nobody. Yeah, Scarface, Pacino.
Steve, what creatures you got? You got Rashmi, Seedborn, and Jellyfish?
Yes, sir. Yep. So everything has to be targeted twice.
Yep.
And the Rashmi has a counter on it now.
Oh wait, let me ask you a quick question. Can I read Kira real quick? Creatures you control have, whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability for the first time in a turn, counter that spell or ability. Would that counter Oblivion Stone? Because Oblivion Stone says put a fate counter on target permanent.
Yes, you would have to activate that twice or target your. Yeah, actually, no, you could not count. You couldn't target it with. Wait, hold on. How does the Jellyfish read again?
Okay. Whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability for the first time in a turn, counter that spell or ability.
Yes, so that would counter the O-Stone.
Even though
Counter.
O-Stone says put a counter on target permanent. Yeah, it says
Because you're
target.
targeting the permanent.
So
So you
instead,
would have to target it with something else and then
Gotcha.
put a counter on it.
all right. So I'm gonna put it on Ishran instead. For the last turn, I just wanted to. Okay,
Yeah,
so
because you can't target your own stuff because
Fair
of
enough.
Jellyfish.
yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm glad I got clarification though. So
boy.
That makes O-Stone and Jellyfish a horrible combo then.
But it's an activated as well as targeted, isn't it?
It's a targeted ability.
Because it
yeah.
says target permanent, yeah.
So you don't want to fire off the O-Stone, really.
Well, my counter spells, my Tail's End will still be around, you know, for as long as it's out there, so I'll still be able to counter legendary spells or abilities.
Is Tail's End an enchantment?
Ishran Scepter is an artifact, and Tail's End is exiled, and Ishran is a copy of it, basically. I pay 2 to make it to cast Tail's End from exile.
Okay.
It hurts me too. Yikes.
So all they have to do is put Tail's End into the graveyard then.
No, they can't.
No.
Tail's End doesn't exist anymore, basically. They have to get rid of the Ishran Scepter.
He's basically always got a counter spell.
Yeah. Gideon Blackblade. Trigger Kaikar.
I'll counter it with Tail's End. Tap 2.
Are you able to counter the Tail's End as exiled?
Yeah, because you're casting.
I'm
Tail's
casting
End.
the copy without paying its mana cost, yeah.
Cards in hand, Steve.
4. Hold on, can I ask another question, Zach? Because I haven't thought of this either, and you might know the answer. I've never played with Ishran Scepter except for in this deck. Would me doing that, would that trigger Rashmi?
If it says cast, then yes.
If you do, you may cast the copy without paying its mana cost. So,
Yep, so you're casting the copy. If it's the first one you cast, it would trigger.
then I put the island in my hand and then reveal the top card. Then okay, cool.
I am going to. I'm going to absorb the Tail's End.
And absorb can't be countered, right?
No, it's just counter target spell. I gain 3 life.
Yep. I'm gonna let that. That's good.
Okay.
So Gideon's gonna resolve.
Okay.
All right. So you're playing Gideon Blackblade.
Then we're going to cast Oath of Teferi.
What's the mana cost on that?
5.
What's it do?
So when it enters, I exile another permanent, and then that returns at the end, beginning of the next end step. I can then activate loyalty abilities of Planeswalkers twice each turn.
Okay.
Does that resolve?
I don't have any 5 PMCs.
I'm gonna let it. I'm letting it go. Oh, real quick, did you pay for Gideon, and are you paying for Oath?
I did not pay for Gideon because I just forgot to. So go ahead on that one, but I will pay for Oath.
Are you also paying for Ristic Studies?
That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oath of Teferi will flicker. Ooh. Oath of Teferi will flicker Mystic Sanctuary. So that'll come back at end of turn. Then I will plus Teferi, targeting Kaikar. It gets, let's go lifelink. And then I will plus Gideon again. Spirit will get Vigilance. And then go to attacks. Jake, 4.
4?
Yep.
Okay.
So you go to
He's gonna
26.
and you're gonna go to 30.
And I will go to 30. Total of 9, Commander.
Yes.
Okay. And then I will go to my end step, and Mystic Sanctuary will come back. Mystic Sanctuary trigger targeting Supreme Verdict.
That's a sorcery speed, right?
Supreme Verdict is sorcery, yes.
Okay.
And on your end step before Jake's turn, I'm going to Oblivion. I'm going to put. I'm sorry. I'm going to put a fate counter on Rhystic Study,
Okay.
and then untap all my permanents.
Is the trigger for Mystic Sanctuary good? Well, I mean, you tapped Tail's End, right?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. All right. So Supreme Verdict goes to hand. Yep. And then I will pass turn.
Okay. I'll play Waste.
Doesn't that jellyfish stop you from targeting your permanents, though?
Only my creatures.
Only creatures, okay.
Oh, I missed a. There's a second spirit from Kaikar as well. I missed that.
You're good. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. You can put it out there.
Yeah, because it'd be Ultra Teferi was the second one.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to tap 8. I'm going to play Eldrazi Conscription. Targeting Kozilek.
Are you paying for Rhystic Study?
I will not.
Okay.
Don't forget about your Rogue's Passage.
So now, hold on. So now Kozilek's going to have +10/+10 with Menace.
Menace, Trample, and Annihilator 2. He's not coming at you, Steve.
Yeah, he's coming at me.
Yeah,
he's
I
gonna
know.
kill me with commander damage.
No, I know.
That's the downside when only 2 people in the game actually count towards the tournament.
Well, I mean, I count, but all right, hold on. I know it's not coming after me, but I still don't want it to be just like you guys keep going after each other, and then, well, I mean, I'm down at 10, so it's not like nobody's been coming at me.
I need the points.
You're at 2, he's at 3, so it's not like it's going to be that big of a spread there. You both will get the same amount of packs regardless. I'll give you both a couple packs. My decision that I'm deciding on if I want to counter the Eldrazi Conscription or just O-Stone. But I don't want everybody to start over anew. It's almost midnight. You know what?
Because I'm sure Steve really wants this game to go on for another hour.
I could care. I'm fine. I got nowhere to be till June. 15th, I think. Past. I'm gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to tap 4 to tap the Rogue's Passage to make Kozilek unblockable.
Oh, okay. At that point, I'm gonna tap 5 and I'll blow up the board. I forgot about you making him unblockable.
Yeah, he's an unblockable 22 or whatever.
Yeah, that's not. I can't let that happen. I'll have to blow up the board, including all my stuff. I don't care.
Okay.
I have to do it.
All your stuff.
It's well.
Keep your Rhystic Studies.
I get to keep my Rhystic Study in Ishran. It's a turn. I didn't want to do it, but that's too egregious, man.
All permanents are destroyed?
Yeah, all permanents are destroyed.
I'll tap 4 for a Solemn Simulacrum, and then I'll pass.
Should I be an asshole and counter that? No, I'm just kidding. A butthole. Should I be a butthole?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw off of the Solemn Simulacrum for Rhystic Study, and then I untap and I'll draw for turn.
Amy, you guys' best hope for winning against Steve is that he decks out.
That's the way my deck is supposed to win.
Well, he's already discarded Jace, so
Well, that's
unless
the
he has
problem.
anything else.
I do. It's fine, but we'll see what I end up pulling out.
I remember Friday you saying I don't like 4-hour games, and here you are willing to play a 4-hour game.
But it's a different deal. It's a different setup because it's actually tournaments involved. People are gonna get stuff. It's involved. It's not just us sitting here playing nothing. And I wouldn't have done that, but I forgot he could make that unblockable, and that's just like I said, it's a little bit too much.
Yeah.
That's a win con.
Yeah, but. And wow, I guess I'll just bring Rashmi back out. I'll pay the 8. 4, 7, 8. Is one of those my double land? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll bring back an island to my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I'll bring back out Rashmi. And then no more and then. And
One
then
of it, one
I
for
will
this.
pass my turn.
Well, before you do that, I'm gonna sack Revolving Wilds. So that I know basically.
Sure. You know, it's hard to convince people that most of our games take about an hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours long, where if they either watch or join in, it always takes 3. This one I don't think will take another hour, though, so I don't think it'll go 3 hours.
Steve, cards in hand.
6.
Okay.
Hold on, sorry, I lied, 7.
Died twice, and now it's an extra 4.
Why don't you land again for counter it?
Yeah, it's 2 per time you've cast it. So if he's died twice, then yeah, it would be a total of 4 extra.
Do you want to pay 1 for Ristic Studies?
Yes, okay.
You're fine, take your time, man, don't worry about it.
So I'll pay 1 for Ristic Studies. That piece. Well, at least we got outside of that, that's all I can do.
Passing turn.
This year.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Now you
You
got
at 10?
What's that? I'm
Zach,
sorry.
you should-
You're at 10, Steve.
Yes. I don't like.
Greatest Claws for 10.
What's that?
Take 10 damage.
I have to counterspell that, obviously.
Do you though?
Do you really?
Do you guys want me to just go away?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm untapped.
I'll leave it up to the table. Do you guys want me to go away? Because I'm
If
okay
you
with
wanna
that.
counter it, it's fine. I was just.
I mean, I'm okay with dying too. It's you know what? Why not? Let's just keep having fun. Sinister Sabotage. Counter target
one.
spell. I surveil 1. I
You
can.
should have played Didn't Say Please and had a mill 3.
I'm gonna put it in my graveyard because I don't need a swan song. If that's any clue as to what's in my hand.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, I know.
I tried.
But now, oh wait, hold on. Sinister Sabotage. So yeah, I surveil. Now I'm gonna trigger Rashmi. Or does Rashmi trigger first?
Rashmi would trigger first.
All right, so Swan Song goes to my hand. Now I'll surveil. That'll definitely go in my graveyard. And that's it.
Sacred Foundry tapped.
And did you pay the 1 for Ristic?
I did not pay for Ristic.
All right, draw another one. Oh my god, that is so stupid.
I'm gonna tap the Ancient Tomb for 2, going to 28. Eidolon of Rhetoric.
Ooh, nice.
Each player
Nice.
can't cast more than 1 spell each turn.
But you already
It's
cast one this
roll
turn.
on
No, I'm just kidding. Wow.
Can you counter that, Steve?
Yeah.
The
You can
question
counter
is-
anything we do. That's what it is.
The question is, will he counter it?
No, I'm not. I.
being
How about
good.
this? How about this? I'm going to agree to this the rest of the game with everybody on the table and right here. If you're going to do something that's going to kill me, I'm going to counter it. If not, I'm going to let it go. Is that fair enough?
Okay.
So if you swing something lethal at me or anything like that, then yeah, I'll do something. But other than that, I'm going to let you guys just play the game. You know what? I should just stop playing. No, I'm not going to do that because then you wasted your spell. So
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right.
Just play out the game.
I'm just trying to make it nice.
I'm
never-
not paying for Ristic Steady.
For Eidolon or either one, right? So okay,
I'm
draw
not paying
another
for
one.
either. Yep. I
Okay.
can't pay for. I didn't
Oh,
pay
this
for
is brutal.
Creator's Clause. I I can't pay for Eidolon.
Okay.
And then I'm passing turn.
What was that red card that you played?
Crater's Claws.
Crater's Claws.
Yep.
Untap.
It's
Draw.
6 damage to target creature or player. It also has Ferocious. So if I had a creature with power 4 or greater, it deals an extra 2.
I will play Ursa's Mine for my land. And I can only do 1 a turn now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna cast Kozilek, Butcher of Truth.
I mean, what am I supposed to do, man? You're tying my hands every single time.
I draw 4 cards for the cast ability.
I mean, he is a man of his words.
Well,
He
hold
can-
on.
So it's a cast spell. He's still going to draw the 4 off the cast.
Right. I just don't know. I gotta. It's Annihilator 4. It's too egregious.
But like he said, he's not coming at you. He's
Yeah,
never
but
coming
it's
at
still. But it basically blows up everybody's board as soon as he attacks.
you. Have you seen how much mana everybody
All right,
has?
I'm gonna let it pass because I have another way of dealing with it, anyways.
And then that's my
You-
1 spell for the turn. So
Oh, that's right. You only get to do 1 spell per
So
turn.
you should count all the more reason to.
I'll
counter
mystical tutor. So the trigger for Rashmi is gonna happen first. I'll reveal my Force of Negation. It'll go to hand. And then I'm gonna mystical tutor for my instant or sorcery.
I am gonna make my Solemn Simulacrum unblockable.
Oh, nice. Come get
Where are
me.
you swinging it? I am gonna swing it at Steve.
And I'm gonna reveal a pull from tomorrow that's gonna go on top of my library.
And I did not pay for any Ristic Study triggers.
And you only cast 1 spell though, so I'll draw off of that. Oh, sorry. Pull from tomorrow would be on top, so I'll draw that. And now I'm taking 2, so I'm at 8.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you done?
Yeah.
Draw island. You know what? Let's just. I'm gonna play as nice as humanly possible. We'll pay 3 for a reclamation sage.
Hey, if I cheat creatures out, does that count for the 1 spell?
No.
As long as you're not casting it.
Okay. The question now is, do I want the cast ability or not? Probably shut that door.
Enchantments and artifacts on the board besides rhetoric.
My Solemn Simulacrum.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It
kill
looks
that so
like
you
she
can draw a
wants to
card.
play hide and seek with you.
Okay, so it'll die and I'll draw.
All right, so reclamation or Rashmi triggers. It's a land. It goes to my hand. That's all. I've got whatever it's called, so I have no maximum hand size, and that's my spell for turn.
Alright.
So since was it Zach? Since Zach absorbed your trail, you can no longer counter stuff from the exile, right?
I could still counter stuff with my tail's end.
I thought it was absorbed.
It's a copy.
Casting the counter, or is
I'm
that copy.
casting a copy of it, not the actual spell itself. That's what the imprint does.
So for the escape buff, and
Oh.
about 5 cards.
I don't think I gained a life off that either. That's fine.
So
I made a mistake.
if someone bounced the artifact to your hand, you couldn't target.
I would have to do something else, correct. If it ever left the battlefield, I'd have to do something else. I could take the counters off him now, unless
Are you countering my Uro?
I'm not countering anything, bud. You do you.
Alright, I get to draw 1.
Will only counter stuff if it threatens him, which everything does apparently.
And I gain 3 life from my own.
You gain
Yep.
3 life from Uro, so you're up to 37.
Did you escape Uro, or was it just cast?
I escaped him.
You
Okay.
escaped him. Cool.
So Uro sticks.
The other nice part, I guess, with Adeline is the fact that I can only counter one thing each turn. But everybody can only cast one thing, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Yep.
All right, so that's your one cast per turn.
Yep, so I'm done.
All right, Zach.
Okay. Tap up, keep the draw. Wheel. I'm gonna cycle irrigated farmland to draw a card. Yikes.
So cyclones you can't cast during opponent's turn.
You can
yes,
cycle at
cycling.
instant speed, yeah.
Like I have a land that has cyclone card.
Yep,
Yes,
you can do that
you can
whenever you
cycle.
want.
Yep. I am going to cast Faithless Looting.
All right, in response, I'm going to cast Cryptic Command and draw 2 cards. I'm not countering it. I'm drawing 2 cards.
Okay, so it's good to go.
Yep. And now
Alright,
Rashmi will trigger.
Yeah.
It's a counter spell or disallow, so it'll go to my hand.
Cycle my land. No.
Yep. So I will discard Blue Elemental Blast and Icon of Ancestry.
That's the best card in your deck.
Yeah. And then pass turn.
Okay. I will untap. Now I can get rid of the Eidolon, whatever,
Right.
and only target your Rhystic Study, and let you keep your counter spell.
You do whatever you'd like to do, sir.
Or he can just counter your stuff.
It is a cast ability, so
Right.
I'll play a Field of Ruin for my land, and then
You get a 2/2.
3, 4. No,
You have
Field
7
of
different
Ruin-
ones. Oh, that's a
Then
different
pay
one.
2 and tap it to destroy
Yeah.
a non-basic land.
That's a different one. I'm thinking what, Field of the Dead?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Field
Yeah.
of the Dead is the one you get zombies.
Zombies, yeah.
And Field of the Dead comes into play tapped.
Right.
10.
I will
I'm gonna
tap.
tap 10.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna play Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger.
All right. So you can blow up 2 things, even if he counters
All right.
it.
Tails End it, so I'm going to counter it. You can still
Okay.
blow up whatever you want.
He still gets the cast trigger.
I know. I said he can blow up whatever he
So-
wants.
We're gonna get rid of the Rule of Law with a body, that Eidolon,
Yep.
and
It's
It's
exile.
Exile. And then let's get rid of the Scepter.
There you go. Free counter spells are gone. All right.
Rashmi will trigger off of that, though, off the counterspell itself. It's a mana drain. It'll go to hand.
Of course.
Tap and play Eldemir's Call.
Search.
Yeah, search for a creature and
Search
put it in
for a
his hand.
creature.
I know where to deal with.
Quick, counter it with mana drain.
So he can still. So now we can cast as many spells as we want, and it's still
Yep.
Jake's turn.
Yep.
Okay.
So see, the problem is, I feel like you're gonna
I would
just
take Spark Double.
mana drain whatever I do here.
I might not. I might force a negation it.
That's fair. Let's go 4. And I'm gonna play a Quicksilver Amulet.
Alright. You guys don't want that to happen, right?
Remember earlier when Steve said, I'm not going to counterspell things unless it hurts me?
But the things that he's playing are way too rude. Like, nobody's going to be able to come back from him who's dropping Eldrazi's and they don't have a chance to counter it.
Is
I understand
Kozilek
that.
is big things that
I understand it's big, nasty, and mean.
What you should say next time is, I'm only going to counterspell Jake stuff.
Well, no,
Everything
because
else
Zach
is
said to play. Zach said go ahead and just play.
oh he'll counterspell my stuff too. Trust me.
Well, he did
One,
counterspell
two, three,
your
four,
creatures
five,
once,
six.
but that was because of
The creature I'm gonna cheat out with it is a 4/4.
I'm not worried about what the creature size and ability. I care about what the ability is.
The ability is not important.
You know what? I'll let it go through.
The ability is not
So
important.
then I'll tap 4 to
I'll be
tap
right back.
that.
Hold on. In response, Jake.
Yep.
I'm going to counter the activated ability of the amulet.
Okay.
With disallow.
Disallow.
So the amulet, right?
Yeah, so
Yes,
you
the
can't cheat
amulet's
out the
there.
creature.
Okay. So let's swing this big 12/12 annihilator
Uh-huh.
at Steve.
And I'll Mazavith it.
So just go to the graveyard, right?
No,
No.
untap it. Untap target attacking creature, prevent all damage that would be dealt to and dealt by it until the end of turn.
So, wouldn't his Annihilator still go off? Because it's not when he deals combat damage.
Yes. So
Sure, what's-
Annihilator goes off on attack.
Okay, what's the Annihilator?
You have to sacrifice permanents.
4. Okay,
It's Butcher of Truth, so it's 4.
is that Butcher of Truth? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Yep, Annihilator still goes off.
No worries.
I was actually hoping you'd just kill it so I could put my graveyard back.
I just wish that I could. I wish that I could discard cards out of my hand instead of off the battlefield. Well, let's
Well, you
see.
can always get rid of Rashmi and then cast her again.
Let's see. I could definitely get rid of a land, a forest. That's not an issue. We could definitely get rid of reclamation. That's not an issue. Oh, you didn't pay for any Ristic Study triggers, so I guess I would get 3 triggers, right?
Yeah.
And I'll get rid of.
You'll get 2.
Okay, I'll get rid of 2 more lands, so that's a total of 4, and I'll draw my 2 cards.
No, you're good.
There's my hand. Nice. All right. Are you done with your turn?
I am done.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw a card. That's. I'll tap 1, play a Soul Ring. I don't know. We'll play. What's this one? We'll play an island. And
Approximately how many cards do you think are left in your deck, Steve?
I'm about to count them because I'm trying to kill myself now. 5, 10,
That's Supreme Verdict.
15,
Yeah, I do have Supreme Verdict, yes.
20. I've got 24.
Well,
1, 2,
all you would
3,
have to do
4,
is
5,
have
6,
you-
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I can draw 13, but that still leaves me with 11.
He's actually not trying to kill himself. He's
I-
actually trying to cause other win conditions.
I don't. No, all my win conditions are in my graveyard. 100%.
I thought you had other ways to win.
I have, like-
freaking out.
Well, I mean, I can kill with creatures if I could get any to stick on the board. Nevermind's Disc. Soothsaying, and I've got 1 extra. That, and I'll pass turn.
E-Witness, Lab Maniac, Mill.
E-Witness is already in my graveyard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, everything that I can use to win my game, win this game, other than attacking, is gone. And that's why I'm trying to mill myself out, so you guys don't have to worry about doing it.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I'm a sweetheart. I don't understand why not everybody sees it.
well, I was gonna swing Ulamog at you.
That would have gotten rid of 20.
So, Mark, you can play as many spells as you want now.
Tap 7 from my beanstalk giant. Engage my play for the first one.
Just to shortcut some stuff too, I'm gonna go ahead and scry 2 with
Yeah.
Castle Vantress.
Fair enough.
Do you want to pay 1 for Ristic Studies?
Yes, I still do that.
Yeah, 1 on bottom, 1 on top.
Cool.
So I pay that
Oops.
for study, and then I can play land, I'm gonna play tap, I gain that one.
So what's your Beanstalk Giant's power and toughness?
A lot.
10 or 11, maybe?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
He's
So
got
it's
an
an 18-18.
18-18 on board for him.
That's the most time I've been the whole game.
I don't have anything that can deal with that.
Quick, path to exile.
No. If you're going to do anything, swords it. Let him gain 18 life.
Well,
Be nice
he's already
about
sitting
it.
at 37 though. I mean, you know.
38, he just gained one more.
Oh, 38? All
Yeah.
right. So he's sitting at 38.
Me winning or doing anything doesn't really have an effect. Right?
No, you know, what you should do is just unsummon it.
I could kick it back to my hand and play it next turn.
There you go.
Make it bigger.
I'm just gonna play Sylvan Scry.
Pay 1 for Ristic Studies?
Yes. So I'll pay that. Here. Yeah. Alright, well. And then, so. Before I do that. So. Jack, do you have any creatures blocking?
I have no creatures.
Okay, and then Jake, you got your big daddy over there? Or no?
Yes, I have the big guy.
Okay, and then I see
You could
someone
always
that
attack
on-
and Steve.
on your map the whole game, Steve, but I can't really tell if you have creatures.
I have a 2/3 creature, yes.
And 10 life.
8.
8 life.
8 life. Alright, even better.
I'm rolling in it over here.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody else is 25, 26 and above.
The smart play would just be to pass your turn, like you've been doing the entire game.
Why? He wants to try to win.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm winning, but
Well, if you want to put in damage, I would say try to do it now.
Yeah.
I'll swing for 8.
And who you swinging at?
That's Steve, just for fun.
At Steve, just for fun.
So attack trigger on Uro, right? Yep.
Yeah, play game.
You gain 3 life, you draw a card, and you put a land on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, that was nice. Put a full stack there.
Should I just die or no?
Hmm.
All right, I know what Zach is going to do, and because I'm just going to die and get out of the way. But before that happens, I'm going to polymorphous Jest. I'm going to turn all of Jake's creatures into 1/1 frogs.
Oh, that's mean.
And then, hold on, let me see what else I could
Is
do.
that until end of turn or is that permanent?
Until the end of turn. That's
Okay.
that's the reason why I did it. I was like, I'm on my way out, so I know what you're about to do. Oh, I get a trigger off Rashmi. Oh, goes to my hand. Mystic Confluence. I'll pay 5, and I'll draw 3 cards. All right, I take it. I die. I'm out. I don't want to keep just going and going and going. All right, I am done. Good game, guys.
Good game.
Yeah, you're good,
Your
man.
second main, yeah.
I'm gonna play Giant Killer. Why not? Draw 2.
And you don't have to pay 1 for risk studies anymore, so that's cool. That went away.
Yeah.
Triple expansion death.
All right, gents, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
good.
All right.
That's it. I still have to switch my but other than that, I will pass.
Okay.
So this turns back, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was just until the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Now Zach's gonna blow everything up.
Yeah, I have to. Supreme Verdict.
Alright. He'll dive. I get to shuffle my graveyard back into my library now.
Yeah, I mean, there's positives. Yeah. So, Supreme Verdict is destroy all creatures.
Okay, cool.
So, Mark loses to this 1919. Arrow goes back to the graveyard, but you can recast him.
I'll bring it back.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. I would have to tap the tomb. Or at least be with what, 1? Well, taking 2 off of the ancient tomb, I'm going to 26. Recasting Kaikar for a lot.
I don't think a lot is a mana cost.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6. So 10. Kaikar for 10. And pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
Now that Steve is gone, you can actually play the game.
I know, right? I'll play Waste. I'm gonna tap 4 to tap the Quicksilver Amulet.
What are we gonna play this?
I'm gonna play a Meteor Golem.
Blow up Kaikar.
Enters the battlefield. I will destroy Kaikar.
Well, alright. Kaikar's not getting cast anymore this game.
And then I'll go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do a Platinum Angel.
Okay.
Now you guys can't win and he can't lose.
And then I'll tap 8 to play a Everflowing Chalice. It's a 0 mana with a multi-kicker 2.
Yep.
You may pay an additional 2 any number of times you cast this spell. Everflowing Chalice enters the battlefield with a charge counter on it for each time it was kicked, and I can tap it to add 1 mana for each charge counter on it.
So you kicked it 4 times?
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't you have a Soul Ring over there too, Jake?
No, that got blown up a while back.
By what?
His O-Stone.
Oh. It's destroy all non-land permanents.
Yep.
Didn't realize that one.
And then I'll tap that. 1 floating, I'll play a Pilgrim's Eye. And then I'll pass and search for the land, reveal
It's
it.
a 3 mana 1/1 that lets him search for a land.
Yeah.
But it's a good chump blocker.
Okay. Untap. Alright.
There's my basic land.
Baby. Alright, I'm gonna Vanishing Light, the Platinum Angel.
What's that do?
Exile target permanent. Exile target non-land permanent until Vanishing Light leaves the battlefield.
Yep.
That's fine.
Someone's gotta win this game. Alright,
Charlie. You give me a text change.
Meteor Golem's a 3/3, right?
Yeah.
I guess he's basically tapping everything to cast Julian again.
No, it goes there. No. Here, this.
I don't want this one. I want that one.
I'm gonna just play Uro for the escape cost.
Okay.
So you gain, so going to 44 mark.
Yes, that's correct. 44. And
How we looking, guys?
Not great.
Not great.
I cast Kaikar for 10. It was Meteor Golemed. And
So that
then
one cost 12 to bring out again.
Did you Supreme Verdict
Yep.
yet?
I did Supreme Verdict.
okay, and then that's
Yep.
Wow.
So life totals, I am at 26 and Mark is at 44, I think is the 2 life changes.
Did you gain 3 life, draw a card, and put a land on the battlefield?
And you're at 26, you said, Zach, and Jake's still 26.
Yeah.
Okay.
I lined out.
And you're passing?
Yes, I'm passing, yeah.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I drew Command Tower. I guess it'll help me cast Kaikar.
Maybe you have enough. If you tap everything, you can cast it
1,
again.
2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kaikar for 12.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
Seriously?
No way!
The only
Ah.
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh,
Wait, who's counterspelling it?
This game's never gonna end.
yeah.
Counterspell?
Mark is
Yep.
going to.
I pass turn.
That's
And
And
brutal,
here I
man.
thought I was out of the game.
Untap. Draw.
I'm sorry,
Dude,
man.
that's brutal.
I'm gonna tap 1 for a soul ring. And then let's see here. I can go 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. For 16, I will cast Cosmo, the Great Sword.
Counterspell. Oof.
Yeah, now's the counter spell.
Now's where you counterspell.
Man, you should have saved the counterspell for his Kozilek, man.
It's
What
okay.
would you do?
Cast trigger, you draw back up to 7.
Yep.
How many you drawing?
Hey everybody,
4.
Steve with.
Okay.
And then let me do some maths here. One short for that one. So I'll go 4. And I'm gonna play a Lux Cannon.
Oh, I love it.
I can tap it to put a charge counter on it. And then I can tap it and remove 3 charge counters and destroy target permanent. And then I'll pass.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it, but I love it.
Zach's never going to
permanent
play with
better-
us again.
That target permanent better be Kaikar.
Oh, at this point, it's going to be.
Draw.
What is what's Jake at commander damage from Kaikar?
9.
9.
Okay.
Because you took them all. You better find them.
I'm gonna play Daxo
And
plus
find
1
them and
each
come
time.
back to the box.
Draw a card.
Dude, all you gotta do is play like Armageddon and you're set. Zach.
Just destroy all. Is that was it? Destroy all the hints.
Yeah.
I gain another life as of Daxo. As I play another creature.
And it's a white sorcery, you can do it too.
Now my next question is: do I actually try to win this, or do I just tank it to get it over with?
I'm gonna tap 3.
I have a pretty good card in my hand.
You should try and win. That's what you're trying to do anyway, right?
If I try to win, it's just going to potentially delay the game.
Well, Steve did that for like 2 hours. So.
Hey, I went ahead and took damage when I could have blocked it, and on top of that, I had like 6 counter spells in my hand with a ton of mana. I chose not to do anything the last like 3 or 4 turns in a row.
You better put them in the box. You lose them. Okay, but I'll keep this one. Okay.
I'm gonna play Mira's Wake.
Mirari's Wake.
Yeah.
Mirari's Wake, sorry.
I don't know what that does again.
All of his creatures get +1/+1, and he gets a mana flare. A personal mana
that's it,
flare with
yeah.
a +1/+1 on for all of his creatures.
You're not gonna counterspell that?
Spring Bloom. Spring Bloom Jewel.
Jake, you there?
No, I'm not gonna counterspell anything.
Okay.
I feel like we've had enough of that this game.
So it is a good thing for me to play that kind of a deck. Gets everybody worn out from playing them.
No, don't take any. Eat that one.
So according to
Hey, you can have all the other ones.
according to my buy order on TCG Player, I might be getting the box on Monday
Nice.
or even Tuesday at the earliest.
No, I need that.
Nice.
So it'll be sooner. If it is on Tuesday, it'll be sooner. I'll be opening it
Play
then.
Under Giant.
Alright, I should try and see if my YouTube live streaming has fixed itself yet. Or does it still say 24 hours? No? Alright.
Shuffle. Okay, and then
Great.
I'm gonna swing 6 at Zach with my arrow.
Yeah, I take 6.
Draw, gain 1 free life.
Going to 20.
Don't forget to put a land from your hand on the battlefield.
Woodland, stream, tap. That's it.
Pass and turn.
Yes, yep.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Ghost Quarter. Winds of Abandon overloaded. Exile all creatures that I don't control.
What's the mana cost on that?
2.
But overloaded is 6.
But the casting cost is
Its
2.
CMC is 2.
Alright, well, I can't do anything about that.
Yep, so exile all creatures I don't control, and then you can search for basic land for each of them.
Alright.
Oh, you don't have any counter spells over there, Mark?
I only have one.
So if you want to search for basic lands for each creature that leaves, you can.
Do they come on tap?
Yes?
Players put those cards onto the battlefield tapped.
Yeah,
Yes.
so.
So I have a question. Does
So
that
your Uro,
ability trigger?
gets exiled, which means it can no longer be cast from the graveyard.
Hold on. What's up, Mark?
So does the Zaxos, all these are exiled, so that doesn't
Yeah.
trigger his ability, right?
Exiled.
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're not dying, they're being exiled. So
Yeah.
yeah, you wouldn't gain the life.
And what's that other card? Oh, that's Mirari's Wake.
Yep.
I was gonna kill you, Zach.
Yeah, I figured that. So we'll play Sarah the Benevolent.
Now you have to cast
Nice.
Coast like for 18.
I know.
And I will play Dovin Bond.
Oh, jeez.
We will -3 to get an angel. Let's -1 Dovin to gain 2 life and draw a card. I go to 22. And I pass turn.
Before you pass, I'm gonna tap the Lux Cannon to put a charge counter on it.
Yep.
Alright, then I'll untap. Draw. I'll tap 4 to play a Mystic Forge.
Yep.
I can look at the top card of my library at any time. I may cast the top card of my library if it's an artifact card or a colorless non-land card. And I can tap it and pay 1 life to exile the top card of my library. I'll just leave that there, I guess. So we'll go 4. I'll play an Oracle's Vault. I can pay 2, tap it, exile the top card of my library, and I may cast that card until the end of my turn, and it gets a brick counter. If it has 3 brick counters, I can tap it, exile the top card of my library, and I can cast it until end of turn without paying its mana cost.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll pay 2 to tap it to exile the top card. It's a Mind Stone. I'm not going to play that. And let's go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll tap 6 for a Conduit of Ruin. I will search my library for a card. Reveal it, and I put that card on top.
Okay.
It has to be a color or a creature.
Yeah, colorless creature. Yeah, colorless obviously in your deck. So yeah, creature with CMC 7 or greater.
I'm gonna reveal the Blightsteel Colossus.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
I think it's time to put an end to this.
When you shuffled it into your grave, how'd you get out of your graveyard into your deck?
Well, because when he goes to my graveyard, I shuffle him back into my.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
And some of the Eldrazi's are when they hit your graveyard.
Yeah.
You shuffle your graveyard back to your library.
Yeah, you're good.
Once he's back on top, I'm gonna Ghost Quarter your Rogue's Passage.
Okay.
You can search for a basic if you want.
Can I tap it and float the mana before that?
Sure.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Void Winnower.
No, I'm gonna tap 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll lose 1 from this transaction. I'll play Ugin the Spirit Dragon.
Nice.
I will +2 him and deal 3 damage to. What are your angels?
They're 4/4.
Alright,
4/4 Flying Vigilance.
I'll just deal 3 damage to Mark,
Okay.
and that'll put Ugin at 9.
And Mark is at 44.
No, I'm at like 50.
Oh, really? Oh, because Uro you had him after. So you just took 3 damage and you're at 50 or 47.
At 50.
Okay.
And then I'll pass. I don't want to find the basic land.
So now you're at 47 then, Mark?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's fine.
The spoils go back to you guys, so I appreciate you letting me tag along.
No problem.
I can't really pull anything out of my hat for a while, so if it's okay if I concede and then you guys can see the game out.
Sure. No problem, Mark.
Sure.
Thanks for letting me hang out, guys. Appreciate it.
Hey, no problem, man.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll play again later during the week.
I don't consent to that, Mark. You have.
Well, too bad, Rowan. You're not part of the game.
Right.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Hey, you
You
too,
too,
bud.
thanks.
Thanks for dropping in.
All right. So then I'll go to my turn then.
Yeah.
Yep. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Really? That's what I draw? What in the world?
I'm assuming it's not the answer to all your problems.
No, it's not. It's just a more. Ugh.
Did you draw another board clear?
Of course not.
We will plus Sarah. Creatures with flying get +1/+1 until end of turn.
Okay.
I will. I guess I will +1 Dovin. Back to 3. What's your Eldrazi that you got there?
The Conduit of Ruin. 5/5.
He gets -3, -0, and if he's got any activated abilities, they can't be activated until my next turn.
No, it's a like passive ability, I guess. Static.
Yeah.
Static doesn't
Static.
affect. Yeah, it's just activated.
Okay.
But he's -3, -0 until my next turn.
Okay.
So it's the 2/5.
Yeah. I guess we'll go to attacks and we'll get in for 5.
Okay. That'll put him at 4.
Yep.
Second main phase.
Yep, second main. Gathar's Crusade. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control.
Okay.
I will activate Mystic Sanctuary or Castle Vantress. I need one more blue, don't I? There it is. Scry 2. Oh, that's even funnier. Lux Cannon's at what, 1 counter?
Yeah.
I will. I'll put both back and pass turn.
All right. Before you pass, I'll tap the Lux Cannon, so it'll be at 2.
Yep.
Let's get this on top. I will pay to tap my Oracle Vault to exile the top card for more Power Stone. And then I'll tap my Mystic Forge, pay a life, and I will exile the top card.
Yep. So you're down to
25.
25? Okay.
So I'll +2 Ugin, put him at 6, and deal 3 damage to you.
To me? Yep.
Yep.
I go to 19.
I'll go 4, and I'll just do like that. Tap the Quicksilver, cheat out the Blightsteel.
Yep.
Okay. So then I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I will tap 18, and I will cast Kozilek.
Yep.
I draw 4 cards.
Yep.
Jeez.
I will pass.
Alright, we are going to untap. Upkeep, draw. Oh, this is gonna get really weird.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I'm gonna cast Dak Faden. CMC 3.
I got
It-
nothing for 3.
Okay, I -2 Dak Faden and gain control of Blightsteel Colossus.
Okay.
Oh,
Does Blightsteel Colossus have haste?
no.
Because it has summoning sickness as soon as I get it. Otherwise, it would be
I'm sure he would have attacked with it
Broken.
if he could. I mean, Jake.
no. It as soon as it changes zones under my control, it has summoning sickness. It has to see my upkeep.
Right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
I probably should have done this before. I will +1 Dovin, targeting Kozilek.
Okay.
So he gets -3/-0 until my next turn, and activated abilities cannot be activated.
Okay.
We will +1 Sarah, and I will go to attacks. I will attack, I guess, 4 at Ugin,
Wouldn't it
Okay.
be? Hold. Oh,
or 5 at Ugin. Sorry.
yeah.
5.
Yep.
That'll put him at 1. 'Cause he's at
Yep.
4 plus 2 and 6, so 1. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and scry off the castle. Oh no! Dang it. Well, hold on. Let me look something up real quick.
Good luck, guys. I gotta go.
All right.
Alright.
See you later, Rowan.
See ya. Maybe we can play tomorrow.
Yep.
Cool. Is Lux Cannon destroy or exile?
Destroys.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Activate Castle Vantress to scry 2. I'll bottom both of them. And pass turn.
Before you pass, I'll tap the Lux Cannon.
Yep.
So it's ready to go. Draw. Okay. So I'm gonna play Ursa's Tower for my land.
Yep. You have Tron now?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me find the other one. I'll tap for it's what 7 total.
6.
Yes, because it's 3, 2, and 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
For 6 of that, I'll cast Duplicate, targeting the Blightsteel.
So exile?
Yep.
Okay.
And then the duplicate will be an 11/11.
Yep.
And then
You both keep trying.
Well, he's got it now.
I'm gonna go 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre.
Oh jeez.
Let's destroy Raw or Drac or whatever his name is.
Back, yeah.
And then I'll tap the Lux Cannon and I will destroy the Angel.
Yep.
And then I will swing at you for 17.
How?
I guess he's
9.
9, so it'll be 13.
Okay, so I take 13, go into 6,
And
9
then
commander.
I will +2 Ugin so that you lose 3 life.
On
Math.
to 3.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll go 4. I guess
Yep.
it's a little late, but I'm gonna play an unwinding clock too,
Jeez.
Alright.
and then I'll pass.
Cyclonic Rift.
And you're gonna pass?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna untap. After my untap, I'm gonna activate Castle Vantress before draw. Nope, none of those are good. So we will bottom those. Draw for turn. And that ain't gonna do it. I will plus Dovin, targeting Kozilek.
Okay.
But I die. I can't. There's nothing
Okay.
I can do here.
You can't
Um,
minus Dovin instead of plussing him to gain 2 life and draw a card.
It doesn't give me enough. I mean,
Oh,
because
okay.
I would time wipe. destroy everything, but Ulamog is indestructible.
Yeah.
So then I could -3 Sarah to make an angel.
But he has
After the time
Annihilate,
wipe.
too.
Yep, exactly. So I mean that's the best that I can do, and I mean it maybe buys me a turn.
Right.
Um,
I think that's about what it would do, is buy you an extra turn and
yeah, I
hope
cast
that-
Talisman. I mean and then I'm tapped out. I have no cards in hand, so
So if you want
Um,
to scry, why don't you? I mean, if you want to look at your top cards, see if you have a chance.
well it would be top 3 because
Oh, that's right.
yeah, because I well, what do you have?
In hand,
Well, no, on board.
I've got Kozilek, the Conduit of Ruin. I've got Ugin, Ulamog, and then the Duplicant that's an 11/11.
Okay, so if Time Wipe resolves, which you wouldn't be able to counter because of Dovin, it would destroy Kozilek and the Duplicant.
It would hit Conduit.
Everything but Ulamog.
Everything but Ulamog. I would have a chance then, yes.
Okay.
My next draw,
Okay.
I would have a
So
chance.
then I would just keep going with it then if you might have a
Yep.
chance.
Yep.
Does it hit artifacts too?
It's just destroy all creatures.
Okay.
Well, wait. Does Ugin have what's Ugin's minus?
I
Does
can
Ugin
minus-
deal 3 damage?
Yeah, I can +2 him to deal 3 damage.
Oh, then then I lose.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about Ugin could just plus
Yep.
during his
My
turn.
next draws were Mystic Confluence and Path to Exile.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then you definitely had a
So-
chance.
But I die to Ugin.
My next ones were Nevernull's Disc and Planner Bridge.
Eeks.
Oh. So had I have kept Opt on top, I could have then pathed Ulamog, but then I'd still die to Ugin.
Ugin.
Right.
Yep. Dang it.
All right.
All right. So basically, the way the math is going to work out is you both end with 5. So
Well, so he gets first blood.
no, he got
well.
3. He got 3 for winning, 1 for first blood, and 1 from game 1. So he's got a total of 5 for both games. And Zach, you would have a total of 5 from both games.
Oh.
So
So I
you-
did the same thing basically.
Yeah. So you both will get 2 packs. So that's going to be Zach. Zach will be 2 packs, and then Jake will be 2 packs.
Oh boy.
Weak.
And then Blaze gets 2, and then Alex. Everybody got 2 today. Wow. Because I gave one to Alex for having to leave early, an extra one just for having to quit, because he would have, you know what I mean? He might have played into that somehow.
Yeah. Was it 1 for this game then? 1 pack for this game?
No, it's 2 for first place. So I do the whole tournament, and it's 2. Since we only had 4 players, it's 2 for first and 1 for second.
Got it.
So the people from today, the 2 o'clock, they got 2 and 1, and then tonight gets 2 and 1.
Gotcha.
If we get up to 6, I'll do 3, 2, 1, and then 8 will probably stay at 3, 2, 1. Because again, these are all free. These are all me giving these away just for nothing. But yeah, I would like to be able to, if we could get a consistent Sunday deal going where it's 8 people to 12 people every time, that'd be great. All right, well, I'm going to end the stream now. Let's
Yep.
do stop stream.